dames en heren. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Johan van der Nest. I'm acting on behalf of Keith Pankey and his families, Pioneer Cattle Breeders, and also on behalf of Stephen and Debbie Johnson tonight. And ladies and gentlemen, then on behalf of Mr. Paul Hobson and his team of Hobson and Company, and also our online platform Swiftview and Meerkat Online. Before we start the sale, like usual, ladies and gentlemen, we started in the right way, and we've been out of business for about the last 6 months. And what an honor and what a blessing to get back on the auction trial again. And I'm going to ask Keith to start for us.
Thank you, Jan. Good evening. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Very warm welcome to the 12th annual Pioneer Cattle Breeder Sale. I'd like to begin by reading from the Word of God, from Romans chapter 5, verse 1 to 9. Therefore, since we have been justified by faith, we have peace with God through our Lord Jesus Christ. Through him we have also obtained access by faith into this grace in which we stand, and we rejoice in hope of the glory of God. Not only that, but we rejoice in our sufferings, knowing that suffering produces endurance, and endurance produces character, and character produces hope. And hope does not put us to shame, because God's love has been poured out into our hearts through the Holy Spirit, who has been given to us. For a while we were still weak. At the right time, Christ died for the ungodly, for one who will scarcely die for a righteous person, though perhaps for a good person one will dare even to die. But God shows his love for us in that while we were still sinners, Christ died for us. Since therefore we have now been justified by his blood, much more shall we be saved by him from the wrath of God. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, Almighty God, we thank you for the trials and tribulations we face. In those moments, it is not always easy to understand or endure, yet you walk faithfully beside us. We are grateful that through these difficult and stressful times, you are shaping our character and strengthening our hope in Jesus Christ. I pray, Lord, for your hand of blessing over the sale today. I pray that you will be with each and every one of us during the course of the evening, Lord, and I pray that you grant everyone safe traveling mercies when they head back home later tonight. I ask all of this in Jesus' name. Amen. Once again, welcome. It is truly a privilege to stand before you this afternoon. The past 6 months have been among the most challenging periods we have faced. We have experienced one of the poorest summer rainfall seasons in over 3 decades. Excuse me. Alongside the uncertainty surrounding the foot and mouth disease and significant increased input costs. There were moments when I doubted whether today would even be possible. However, time and again, I was reminded that God remains in control. He knows our calling as farmers, and he understands that this is not only our livelihood, but our way of life in providing for our families. In many ways, we believe that those dry conditions may have contributed to slowing the spread of foot and mouth in our area, allowing us to reach this point. Today, we are grateful for the opportunity to host our annual production sale and to share our genetics with you. For this, we give thanks. An event of this nature does not happen without the dedication of a committed team working tirelessly behind the scenes. I would like to extend my sincere thanks to our valued sponsors, Embryo Plus, to Sibongile Gobile from DR Boran, to Grant and Mark Venter, to Johan Leyer from TrueCut, to Ross Peniel from Thoroughfare. There's a number of other companies that we work with that were kind enough to take out advertising and sponsorships opportunities in our catalog, and I want to thank each and every one of you. That list is extremely long, so it would take quite a lot of time to go through all of you, but thank you for taking that opportunity and contributing to everything that is taking place this evening. I'd also like to thank both our online platforms, to SwiftV, Greg, I know Russell's not here, but thanks to you and Gabby for being here, and JP as well. To Meerkat, to Ian Collane and his team, Marianne, Bianca, it's always great to work with you ladies. I'd like to thank our inspectors, Christopher Havenga and Herman Brandon Brooks as well, and to Richard that joined us yesterday. We also know that that job that you guys do is one that doesn't get often the credit that it deserves, and it's never always nice being on the receiving end of some of the criticism you guys get. But thank you for your efforts and always being willing to do that job. To the societies that we work with, to the Droughtmaster Society and to Liesel, and obviously the Boran ladies, to Marlene and Christine for all the work they do in helping us compile our catalogues. To Johan, our auctioneer, always a privilege to work with you, Johan, and probably even more so to work with your lovely wife, Krishna, with all the advertising and marketing that she does. We really appreciate everything you guys do. To Paul and the Hobson & Co. team, we've obviously come a long way with you guys, and we thoroughly enjoy working with you, and our partnership, we hope, just keeps going from strength to strength. To everyone that is partaking online, our buyers, our fellow farmers and breeders, and all of you that are here tonight, it's truly something to see the turnout. It's humbling. I'm thankful that you've all made the effort to be here. A special mention, a few months ago, two fellow farmers, breeders in their own right, saw the struggles that we were facing here with the drought. And it's the one thing that I love about farmers is how they pull together in difficult times. And to Daniel Kuhn and Jan Deacon, both extremely far from here, over 1,000 kilometers, they kindly donated 3 interlinks of roughage for us to be able to put our sale together and get our cattle to this point. And we are so thankful that Jesus gave us people like you who supported us when we needed it the most. And I don't know if I'll be able to repay you, but I thank you guys for being such a blessing. I wasn't supposed to get that emotional. I was waiting for my family. That's normally when things break down. I can't say enough about my family. They are amazing. They dig deep. They do things. I'm sorry. They just do things incredibly. They pull together, and I love them so much. And I'm thankful that God has given me you. Sorry. I love you. I love you all dearly. And I'm not going to go into too much detail, because that'll just take forever. So thank you. I love you guys a lot. A few announcements that I need to make. We've been extremely blessed. The foot and mouth vaccine has been administered to all the sale cattle. So we are so thankful that we've been given the vaccine. Animals have been vaccinated, and they are going to be available to be transported. However, we do feel that we would prefer to keep the cattle for another 2 or 3 weeks after the auction. And our plan is to give those cattle a booster vaccine before transporting and before we can arrange those transport details. Obviously, due to the foot and mouth that is around, our transport drop-off points are very limited across the country. They're not quite as available as what we've had in the past, but we will communicate that with everyone closer to the time. Please note that the transport to those drop-off points is free of charge. However, insurance during the transit does remain the responsibility of the buyer. This evening, supper will be served to your table. My family will be braaiing outside, and they will be delivering the food to the table, so you don't need to get up and do any queuing anywhere. The food will be brought to you. In closing, I just want to once again thank everyone here for your support, for making the effort to be here today, and for your continued belief in the Pioneer genetics. We wish you every success during the sale and with your purchases, and we hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed, Keith. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't remember, maybe you guys can tell me. When I started out, did I say good morning or good afternoon? I just want to see who would concentrate it. But if I did say good morning, that's the power of repetition, because usually we do sales in the morning. But in any way, if I did say good morning to all of you, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Hobson and Company, on behalf of Meerkat Online, on behalf of Swiftview Online, on behalf of all our sponsors, and on behalf of myself, we would like to extend a warm welcome to every one of you here tonight at our venue, and also everyone online wherever you find yourself on and around the globe. Ladies and gentlemen, the terms and conditions of the sale is as advertised in the national press. It's also available at the office where you've registered. It was also online, and it's binding on all the buyers as well as the sellers. I, as the auctioneer, together with the bid spotters, ladies and gentlemen of Hobson and Company, of Swiftview and Meerkat, do retain the right if we make a mistake with the taking of the bids, ladies and gentlemen, or closing of a bid, to resell that lot again. In the case where we knock a bid down, ladies and gentlemen, to two different buyers at once, we open the bid between the last two buyers, and only they can compete in buying that lot. It happens sometimes that we've got a split online, or somebody in the facility here and somebody online, ladies and gentlemen, at the same time. And in that case, we act according to the law and in all fairness. If there's any problem with that, please indicate to us now. Everybody happy? Thank you very much indeed. As I usually say, if we do business like farmers and proper business people, we do it in a fair way. If we gamble, ladies and gentlemen, there is casinos, and these days I see you can even bet and gamble on sport results as well online. But in any way, dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, the input price on the bulls is going to be 35,000, the 3 and 1 is going to be 35,000, the pregnant females 30,000, the open females 25,000, and the commercial, ladies and gentlemen, pregnant females 10,000, the 3 and 1 pregnant commercial females 12,000, and the open commercial females 8,000. The increments will run as follows, as usual at all the sales that I conduct, from the input price up to 50,000 on the stud cattle. Ladies and gentlemen, the increment's going to run on 2 and 3,000. In other words, if we start at 35, it's 38, 40, 42, 45, 48, 50. From 50 to 95,000 but increments, 55, 65, 75, 85, 90. From 90 to 210,000 but increments. 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. Over 200, 20 and 30,000 but increments up to 400. In other words, 220, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400. 400 and up to 900,000, 50,000 but increments. 450, 550, 650, 750, 850, 900,000. 900,000 plus 100,000 but increments. 900, 1 million, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, etc. If there is any misunderstanding regarding this, ladies and gentlemen, please indicate to us now. Everybody happy? Thank you very much indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, this is now terms and conditions of the sale. And as in the past, at that two empty, do you see those two empty tables there? Somebody came and they wanted to give a 500 or 1,000 bit increment on a bull that was selling for 70,000. It's tough to deal with people like that. Please, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir? I just want to make sure, because all the trouble always happens here. Was it him? That is the increments. It's binding, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot change it, because we treat everybody here and online exactly the same. If it's your sale, I will work for you in the same way. Dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, any questions before we start the sale? Enige vrae voordat ons die veiling begin? Okay, well, let lot number 1 come in. It's been 6 months since I've done a sale. I'm rusty, I'm overweight, and I hope I'm going to be able to keep going, and maybe... Okay, you want to check the batteries. My battery is okay. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thanks, Jeremy. Ladies and gentlemen, if I run out of steam, Jeremy here next to me is going to help me. We're going to start with lot number 1, ladies and gentlemen. He comes in as a commercial bull. An excellent bull with a birth weight of 34 kgs. He weighed 281 kilos. Short of that, ladies and gentlemen, excellent bull. Here he is. Well-balanced beef machine in the ring, in the market, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 35,000 online, and let's take it away to 38. Every 38, hey, every 38,000, every 38, hey, every 38,000, at 40, 40, every 40,000, every 40, 40, every 40,000, I'm every 40, 40, every 40,000, asking 2. At 40,000, every 42, every 42, every 42, and 42, every 42, 5, every 45. At 45, 5, every 45, 5, every 45,000, at 45, 5, every 45, 5, every 45, asking 8. At 45, 5, every 45, Swifty online. At 45, 5, every 45, 5, every 45, every 45, everybody 8. At 45, every 45, 5. At 45,000, every 45, 5, every 48, 8, every 48,000, at 48, every 48, now 50. At 48, 8, every 48,000, every 48, 8, every 48, asking 50. At 48, every 48, 8. At 48, 8, every 48,000, every 48, 8, every 48, every 48,000, 50,000, thank you, farmers. At 50, every 50,000, every 9, every 50, every 50,000, at 50, every 50,000, but not 50,000, asking 5. At 50, every 50,000. At 50 bid, about 50 bid, about 50 out of 50,000 beer. At 50, about 50 bid, out of 50,000, asking 55. At 50 bid, out of 50,000. At 50,000, going to take him out of 55. At 55, 55. Where did I get that 5? At 55, 55,000 beer. At 55, about 55, 55, Mr. Weber online. At 55, 60, about 60, but 60,000 beer. At 60, about 60,000, but 60,000 with Farners Bianca online. About 60, about 60,000. I'm going to with Mr. Yannick now. At 60 bad, I'm going to 60,000, but Paul, what I do? At 60 bad, I'm going to 60. At 60 but I'm going to 60,000. I'm going to 60,000. At 60 bad, I'm going to 60,000, yeah. Hope say stuff doesn't, I'm going to 60,000. I'm going to 60,000. At 60 bad, but 60,000, but 60,000 twice. And all out and all done, going to come in, otherwise I got to close at 60,000. 60,000. All out, all done. Thank you, Farners Yannicka. I appreciate buyers. 5021 online. Thank you very much indeed. We appreciate. Lot number 1 is history for this year. Ladies and gentlemen, we come in with lot number 2. An incredible bull. A proven stud sire. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. Sire side, ladies and Australian Swan, 1636. On the ram side, going back, ladies and gentlemen, to Takar, 1021. And 0521, ladies and gentlemen. I said duck bull, I said deep bull. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a masculine bull. Have a good look here in the ring, in the market. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take him away. Number 35, number 35, number 38, number 38,000, number 38, 55, 55, number 55 on my. At 55, number 55, number 55, 5. At 55, number 55,000. At 55, number 55, number 55,000, number 55, number 55,000, 60. At 60, number 60,000, mere cut online. At 60, number 60, number 60,000. At 60, number 60,000, number 60,000. At 64, what do I do? Number 60, number 60,000, it's a bull and a half, ladies and gentlemen, at 5. At 65, number 65,000. At 65, 5, number 70,000, but number 70,000 beer. At 70, number 70, number 70, At 75, number 75, number 75 of you, Mr. Yannicka. At 75, number 75, 5. At 75, number 75, you go, what do I do? At 75, number 75,000 beer. At 75, number 75, number 80, at 80 new blood in the ring, number 80, but 80,000 here. At 80, but 80, but over 80,000. At 80, number 80,000 bits in the ring of us. At 85, number 85, number 85, number 85, at 85, number 85, at 90, at 90, number 90, number 100, number 100,000 beer. At 100, number 100,000 Dave side here. At 100, number 100,000 asking Ted. At 100, number 100, number 100, number 100,000. At 100, number 110, number 110, number 110 beer. At 110, number 110, at 110, number 110, number 110. Ma'am, please help the man. Number 110, number 110, at 110, number 110, number 110, at 110, number 110, at 110, number 110. All you're going to have is memories about this bull, that's all. Number 110, number 110,000, number 110,000, sold 110. Thank you very much indeed. That goes to bar number 30. We appreciate. Thank you very much indeed. Excellent. Koop nummer 30. Thank you very much, Ms. Aram, Mr. Van der Westhuizen, and Tuma and Abdes. Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Is out and gone, ladies and gentlemen, we offer you. This time, lot number 3 comes in as a commercial bull. A well-balanced bull, sleek-coated, ladies and gentlemen, dames and heren, meneer, kijk dit mooi. And a cow value of 113, ladies and gentlemen, fertility 118 of the dam line, ladies and gentlemen, the ring in the market, let's take him away. And let's take him, gentlemen, number 38, number 38,000, number 38 on 9, at 38, number 38,000 beer, at 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38, but 44, number 40,000 beer, at 40, but 40,000. Swiftly on 9, at 40, but 45, at 2, but 42, but 42, 2. 42, but 42, but 5, but 45, at 48, but 48, but 48,000 beer, at 48, but 48,000, but 48. It's 45. 45 there, number 45, number 45 is with Farnes Janneke, am I right? At 45, number 45, number 45, number 45,000. At 45, number 45, at 45, number 45,000, number 45, number 45, anybody aid? At 45, number 45, number 45, Swifty on 9. At 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, 45, number 45,000. 45,000. Any advance to 48? Sold 45. Thank you. I appreciate Mr. Yannicka by 5021. Online. Thank you. Thank you. Swiftfield. Thank you, everybody. He leaves the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, next we're going to offer you lot number 4. Lot number 4. Stylish bull. Ladies and gentlemen, higher side is Bundaberg. Ladies and gentlemen, going back to Mother Dadley. And on the dam side, going back to the well-known 1314 and 505. He is leaving the ring. Curve figure for 121, fidelity 118, ladies and gentlemen, he weighed 279 kgs. Considerable, ladies and gentlemen, with a hell of a future. Dames and gentlemen, a cake that boy. I'm at 45 online. At 45, I'm at 45,000, at 45, I like him. At 45, I'm at 45, I'm at 45, I'm at 45,000 beer. At 45, I'm at 45, I'm at 45,000 beer. At 45, I'm at 45, at 8, at 48, hey. At 48, 8, at 48,000, I'm maybe 48, 8, at 48,000 beer. At 48, Mr. Cullen, where are you? At 48, 50. At 50, baby, at 50,000, 5. At 55, at 55,000 beer. At 55, at 55,000 of the lady right here. At 55, 5. At 55, 60. At 60, 60,000, ma'am, what do I do? 60,000, but 5. At 65, at 65, at 65, at 65, at 65, 5. At 70, 70,000, but 9, 77, 70,000, at 70, baby, 77, 70,000, ma'am, what do I do? At 5, at 75, number 75, but in the ring, number 75, number 75 here. At 75, but 80, number 80, but number 80,000 here. At 80, but number 80,000, but number 80, but 80,000 asking for. At 80, but number 80,000, but number 80, number 80, but number 80, but now. If you don't get a bull, you know what's going to happen to your heifers? They're going to be lonely, and they're going to go to the abattoir because they're not doing the job of a mother. At 90 bad, I'm 90 bad, I'm 90,000 bear. At 90 bad, I'm 90,000, but 90,000. At 90 bad, I'm 90, but 90,000 is a queable. At 90 bad, I'm 90, but 90, made it 90,000. Sold 90,000, monkey my boss, thank you very much indeed, bar number 42. Thank you, Mr. Sarakas. Thank you, Piet. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, my underbidders here in the front. But you know what's going to happen to your heifers? Your heifers is going to go to the feedlot. As 'n klomp lei, hulle gaan 'n klomp lei ou koeie wees. And ladies and gentlemen, here is a stylish bull, lot number 5. Kyk, nou begin mooi, ladies and gentlemen, the ring in the market, another Bundabergs, and dames and heren, meneer, kyk dit mooi, ladies and gentlemen, don't miss out on this one. Cow value 113, fertility 118, dames and heren, growth 121, consider this one. But 38, but 38,000, but 38, but 38,000, but 40, but 40,000, at 40 B, but 40, 45, but 40,000 and 9, at 40 B, but 40, but 40,000, I'm B, but 40, but 40,000 beer. At 40 B, but 40,000, but 40 we're farmers now. At 40 B, but 40, but 42, but 42, but 42, at 42, but 42, but 42,000 yeah. At 42, but 42, but Donna, but 42, but 42, at 5, but 45, but 45, at 45, but 48, but 48, but 40,000, at 48, but 40,000, but 48, 50, 50,000, but 50,000, but 5, at 55, 5, but 55, but 55,000 beer. At 60 B, but 60,000, but 60,000 online. At 60, but 5, but 65, 5, but 65, but 65, but 65, mere cut online. At 65, but 65, but 65, 5. At 65, 5, but 65, but 65, guys, what do I do? At 70, but 70, but 70, 70, but 70,000 beer. At 70, but 70, 70, but 70,000, asking 5. At 70, but 70, 70, but 5, but 75, 5, but 75 beer. At 75, but 75,000 beer, but 75, but 75 beer. At 75, 5, but 75, but 75,000. At 75, but 75. At 50 bed, number 50,000. At 50 bed, number 50,000. But 50. Emmanuel, die bots by jou, nee. Nou wat beteken dit? By 50,000 rand, by 50,000, but daar by 50, jy gaan betaal om te groet. Ja. 50 and by 50,000, by 50,000. Here comes the ultimate bargain of the night, and it's early. It's only on lot number 6. By 50,000, but by 50,000, by 50,000. 50,000 by 50,000, by 50,000 once. 50,000 twice. All out. 55. 55. Does she play rugby? 60. 65. Asking 70. 65 is in the ring. 65, 65, 70, but it's 70,000, but it's 70, but it's 70,000. That's 70, but what maak ek nou? But it's 70, but it's 70,000, but it's 70, but it's 70,000 is amorable. As die diksteen, as die besteen. Take it from a fool. Hey, but it's 70, but it's 70, but it's 70,000, but but it's 70, but it's 70,000. That's 70, but it's 70, but it's 70,000. Ek gaan jou nou 'n storie vertel van 'n vrou wat so maak. It's 70, but 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 it's 70,000 once and twice and all out and all done. Thank you. Vanus Janneke Bayer 5021. Hulle sê, daar's net twee goed wat mans van weet. Wat so maak. Nommer 1 is, ek moet dit mooi stel. Jy weet 'n bankbestuurder wat nie wil nie. Ek bly daar bo in die Vrystaat tussen saaiboere. Hulle sê 'n bankbestuurder wat nie wil ja sê is 'n ou vra om geld te leen nie. Is 'n slegte bankbestuurder. Hy maak so. En ek is seker daarvan. Laat 99% van die getroude mans hierso ook weet wat beteken dit as 'n vrou so maak. Veral as jy in die aand laat by die huis kom en jy klop haar by die deur en jy sê, asseblief maak oop. Dan sê sy, boel het ook 'n lêplekkie. Gaan vra vir hom om oop te maak of lê langs hom. Man, don't be like that when you wanna buy a bull. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi, dames en here, hier is ongelooflike goeie kommersiële bulle op aanbod. Moenie foute maak nie. Here is lot number 8. Lot number 7 has been moved on. Dames en here, meneer, kyk net mooi. Hier sê lot number 7. In the ring, in the market, ladies and gentlemen, we offer him as a commercial bull. Dames en here, meneer, kyk net mooi. 'n Bull met goeie balans, 'n goeie sprong van rip. Ladies and gentlemen, side also, 'n Bundaberg son. En is 'n vol embryo broer, dames en here, van onder andere lot, ek dink 4, 3 en 4. En kyk net mooi, cow value 113, calf growth 121, fertility 118, dames en here, meneer, kyk net mooi. In the ring, in the market, here he is, embryo calf. Number 40,000, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35, anybody 38, 35, number 35, 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35, number 35,000, 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35, 35, number 35, number 35,000. Sy volbroers het verkoop, dames en here, vir 90,000 and if I remember correctly, I think also something like 100,000, ek kan nie onthou nie. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, anybody 38, 35, number 35, 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, 38, number 38, number 38,000, 38, number 38,000, I'm number 38, number 38,000, asking 40, 35, number 35, 35, number 38, number 38,000, asking 40, 38, number 38,000, I'm made of water, number 38, number 38,000, 38, number 38, number 38, any 40, number 38, any 40, 38, number 38, but daughter, number 38, gotta give him away at 38,000. Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Francois Nelba, 5040. That is so fair, it's not even announceable. Yo, that's better bullock. He leaves the ring, ladies and gentlemen, off you, lot number 9. Hier kom 'n bil in, dames en here. met kapasiteit. Kyk net mooi, ladies and gentlemen, and beef, kyk net mooi. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen, look at the confirmation on this bull. Moenie fout te maak nie. Cow value 122, growth 124, fertility, ladies and gentlemen, 107, kyk net mooi. A bull, dames en heren, met kapasiteit, kyk net mooi die diepte. He carries the pole, James, it's only a scur. Ladies and gentlemen, the ring in the market, let's take it away. 35, 35,000 beer, 35 beer, 35. Record 35,000, 35,000. Of 38, 38,000 beer. 38, 38,000, but number 38, 38,000 year. Record 38,000, 38,000, but on 38, do I see 40? 38, 38, but 40, 40, but 40,000 beer. At 40, Michelle online, number 44, number 40,000 beer. Record 4,000, number 42, number 42, at 42, number 42,000, number 42, number 42, number 42, at 42, number 85, at 42, number 42, but no, number 42, number 42. Record 45, number 45, number 45 at Sunline, at 45, number 45, they can room on two. At 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, Mrs. Sarakis, what do I do? At 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, at 45,000, but no, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45,000, at 45, number 45, number Sunline with Franco, number 45, number 45,000 once, at 45, number 45 twice, and all that's all done at 45,000. Thank you, Mr. Lombard. Buy number 5036 online. Thank you very much indeed. He's out and gone, dames en heren, meneer, kyk net mooi, and here comes lot number 11. The bulls, the draughty bulls is history. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 10 has been withdrawn. Me off you, lot number 11. The first of the females coming in, dames en heren, she comes in with a heifer calf par excellence. Dames en heren, meneer, kyk net mooi. Side, ladies and gentlemen, kyk net mooi. Tradition Son, 177, dames en heren, meneer, kyk net hier. On the dam side, going back, ladies and gentlemen, to Chucky in 469, and the proven cow, 11507. Kyk net mooi, cow value 110, calving is 103, milk 112. Ladies and gentlemen, and 102 for fertility. She's got a top heifer calf by the bull, right there. In the middle, Coban, which is a direct son of the well-known Australian bull, Kappa Fancy Boy. Ladies and gentlemen, in the ring, in the market, something special. Let's take it away, ladies and gentlemen, Arbit 45 online. At 45,000, baby, 45, at 45,000, I'm baby, 45, at 48, at 48, at 48,000, at 48, at 48,000, at 48, at 48,000, at 48, at 48,000, I'm down at 48, at 48,000, at 48, at 48,000, but 48, at 48, down at 48,000, at 48, at 48,000, at 48, at 48, at 48, do I see 50, at 48, at 50, but 50,000, but 50,000, at 50,000, but some ring number 50, but 50,000 and 5, at 55, but 60, at 60 in the ring now, but 60, but 60,000, at 60, but not, but 60,000, but 60,000, do I see your 5, at 60, but 60,000, but some ring now, but 60,000, at 65, but 65, but 65,000, at 65, but 65, but 65,000, but some 9, at 65, but 65, but 65,000 beer. At 65, 65,000 beer, 65, at 65, 65,000, do I see you 70? At 65, 65, at 65, at 65, 65,000, 65, at 65, 65, 65,000 beer. At 65, 65, 65, second op Paris 2. At 65, 65, 65, 65, ladies and gentlemen, gonna sell, gonna close at 65,000. 65,000, all out, all done. Thank you, Mr. Marius Pretorius, Umfunyane Wildlife and Droughtmasters. We appreciate bar 570 at 65,000. Online with Meerkat. Thank you, Mr. Dunhauser, Mahanabada. We appreciate. Mr. Evans, you were weighed and found too light. What a reaction. Sure. Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, kijk net mooi. We are fuel at number 12. Number 12, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. Side, the well-known 243 going back to 361 and 0521. On the dam side, ladies and 413, 223 and 0521. Line break 0521, Cake Dead Boy. Cow Valley Incredible 120, ladies and gentlemen. Growth 109, Cake Net Boy. Fertility 119. Here she's in the ring, in the market, dames and heren, Marie Photo Mark me. Heavy in calf to Cobar, dames and heren, the bull up there in the middle, the cap of the leaf, Fancy Boy's son. Number 32, number 32, number 32,000, number 32, number 32, number 32,000. Hey, between that, number 32, number 32,000, I'm number 32, number 32,000, number 32, up to him, that number 32,000, number 32, number 32, asking fire. At 32, number 32,000, number 32, number 32, asking 35. At 32, number 32, heavy in calf, ladies and consider her. Hey, between that, number 32, number 32,000, I'm number 32, up to in that days run to number 32, number 32, asking 35 anywhere. At 32, number 32, bear. Look at twin that days number 32, number 32, number 32, asking for number 32, anybody at 5. At 32, number 32, at 32 with Ikuno, number 32, number 32,000 bird. At 32 with Mr. Farina, number 32, number 32, number 32, number 32,000 once. At 32, number 32, number 32, number 32,000 twice. And all out and all done. Ladies and gentlemen, going to sell, get close at 32,000. Thank you, Mr. Eagle, from here and by number 545. Welcome to the Droughtmaster industry, sir. Thank you, Eagle. Well done. At 32,000, yeah, Alpha. Oh, Maralo, ladies and gentlemen, getting better and better. Here she comes in with a bull calf, ladies and gentlemen, Cake Net Boy. Money photo mark me, a bull calf, ladies and gentlemen, by Cobar. Cake Net Boy, here's a top young female. And again, side, ladies and gentlemen, 303, ladies and gentlemen, damas and gentlemen, Silver Bullet. On the dam side, going back, ladies and gentlemen, 0521 and Mungala Inca. Cow value 114, growth, ladies and gentlemen, 109, milk 106, fertility 111. Cake a big boy, I like her, ladies and gentlemen, 35. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000 beer. 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35, number 35, number 35,000. 38, number 38, number 38, number 38, but 44, number 40, number 40,000 beer. At 40 with Iku, number 44, number 40,000 beer. Could feel like there's number 42, number 42, number 42, number 42,000. 42s with you guys. At 42 with Michelle, welcome now. Number 42, number 42, 2. At 42, number 42,000. I'm number 42, number 42, number 42, now 45. At 42, number 42,000. I'm number 42, number 42, number 42, anybody at 5. At 42, number 42, 2. Look at 12, number 42, number 42, number 42, and 42, and 42,000. 42,000, 42,000. Thank you very much indeed. Seyhan Klerksdorp, Hartsebeersfontein to Bayer 575. Thank you, Michelle. Well done. At 42,000 on lot number 13. Ladies and gentlemen, Cake Net Boy, and the next heifer coming in. Ladies, she's not a heifer anymore. She's a cow. She's going to calf for the second time. She's already weaned a calf, ladies and gentlemen, dames and heren, Cake Net Boy, with a weaning indices of 101, dames and heren. She calved at 31 months the first time. Cow value 115, growth 114, milk 103, fertility 114. Cake Net Boy, ladies and gentlemen, don't make any mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. You can see she's a full sister, ladies and gentlemen, Cake Net Boy to the Shantamar cow, ladies and gentlemen, Cake Net Boy. Ladies and gentlemen, a top young female out of 1722 Bunneberg, dames and heren, Cake Net Boy, 4.5 months certified in calf to Cobar. Let's take it away, gentlemen. 30. Number 30,000. Number 30. Number 30,000. 30,000. I like number 30,000. Madonna, number 30,000. Of Derek Nation, maybe 30,000. Madonna, number 30,000. Of Derek Nation, number 30,000. A cow, young cow that's going to call for the second time too. 32, number 32, number 32,000. 32, number 32, number 32,000. I'm maybe 32, number 32, number 32, 32, number 32,000. Twin Dark Days, number 2,000. I'm maybe 32, number 32, number 32. And those of you who are sleeping, you can wake up and partake. You won't go wrong. Number 32, number 32,000. I'm maybe 32, number 32. Twin Dark Days, number 32, number 32, number 32, number 32, number 32. Up to Twin Dark Days, number 32, number 32. Number 32,000. 32,000. Yo. Salt. And who's that lucky luck? Am I not allowed to tell anybody? Oh, okay. I would like to know because I'm allowed to know. Yo. That's very fair. Ladies and gentlemen. Dankie, meneer Meyer, ek waardeer. Jo, jy het gedief. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. As good as you can get, kyk net mooi. As Sabanneberg dore, dames en heren, meneer, kyk net mooi. Hy helemaal nie fout te maak nie, damn side going back, ladies and gentlemen, to 13, 14 and 505. Cow value 113, growth 121, fertility 118. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi, dames en heren, 4.5 months certified in calf to Texas. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, kyk net mooi. Oh, 151. I like ladies and gentlemen, quality in the ring and the market day, gentlemen, let's take it away. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35, number 35, ik vind dat deze nummer 35, nummer 38, nummer 38,000, 38, nummer 38, nummer 40, nummer 44, nummer 40,000, ik vind dat deze nummer 40, nummer 44, nummer 40,000, ja, en 42, nummer 42, at 42, number 42,000, number 42, number 42, now 5, at 42, number 42, number 42, at 42, number 42, number 42, number 42, number 42, number 42, anybody 5, at 42, number 42, number 42, 5, at 45, at 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, now 48, at 48, number 48, number 48, number 48, number 48, at 48, number 48, mevrouw van der Westhuizen, help die man. Help hom asseblief. Number 48, 48 online. At 48, number 48 by Gert Barnard online. At 48, number 48, number 48, number 48,000, 48,000, 48,000, 48,000, 48,000. So thank you, Shantamar Gert Barnard, 524. Online, thank you very much indeed. At 48,000 to the books. On lot number 15, and here comes, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 16. And ladies and gentlemen, here's another Bundaberg daughter. Have a look here, going back to Dudley's side. And ladies and gentlemen, dames and heren, meneer, kyk net mooi aan de dam side, 13, 14 and 505. And again, those figures, cow value 113, fertility 118, growth 121. And ladies and gentlemen, a full sister to the effort that we just sold. And ladies and gentlemen, dames and heren, and she test normal, dames and heren, meneer, gaan ek aan die gentleman who says, number 38, number 38, number 38,000, but some number 38, number 38,000, but 38, but 44, number 40,000, maybe 44, number 40, maybe 44, number 40,000, yeah. At 40, number 44, number 40, maybe 42, at 42, number 42, number 42, number 42, Mr. Barnard, what do I do? At 45, number 45, number 45, America's number 48, number 40 by Marius now. At 48, number 48, number 40, 50, number 50,000, Madonna, number 50,000. At 50, number 55, number 55, 5. At 55, number 55, number 55,000 here. At 55, number 55, number 55, number 55, number 55,000. At 55, 5, number 55, Mr. Pretorius is better. At 55, number 55, 55, 55, 55, number 55,000. 55,000. So thank you, Marius. I appreciate Mr. Pretorius, man. Mr. Barnard Donkey, buyer 570 online. She's gonna leave. Mfunyana Wildlife. Thank you, Marius. Mfunyana Droughtmasters. We appreciate. Here comes, Mana. They're getting better and better and better all the time. However, ladies and gentlemen, it's another daughter out of Bundaberg. On the damn side, the top, ladies and gentlemen, named Rodona. Stompie Willifier Okkerwerner OW 17-86. And in the ring of the market with that excellent figures again, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. Dames and heren, cake that boy, 4.5 months certified in calf. Either to 151, ladies and gentlemen, one of the foundation bulls, or Texas. And in the ring of the 38, number 38, number 38,000, 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38, number 38 with equal online. 38, number 38, number 38,000 beer. Ekrachen Derek base number 38, number 38,000, do I see 40? 38, number 38, 38, number 38,000, 44, number 40,000, baby, 44, number 40,000, equal, what do I do? At 40 bed, number 40, 40, number 40,000 here. Ekafierak base number 40, baby, 40, 40, number 40, 40, number 44, number 40,000 beer. At 40, baby, 40 with Federica's. At 44, number 40, it's Mr. Myers, but and 2, at 42, number 42, number 42, Mr. Meyer, what do I do? At 42, number 42, number 42, number 45, at 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, I could find this number 45, number 45, and 45, and 45, and 45,000. Equation of height at 45,000. Thank you. Henrik is my number 602 online. We appreciate, sir. Thank you to my underbidder, Mr. Van Renen, too. I say donkey. Out she goes. Ladies and gentlemen, this time we offer you lot number 18. Lot number 18, dames en heren, kijk dit mooi. South side, going back to 13,501. 0521, Dam side 1314, again 17286, that donor cow. Cow value 114, ladies and gentlemen, calving is 109. Fertility value, ladies and gentlemen, 117, milk 103. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, heavy in calf to Cobar. En in de ring of the market, I say, dames en heren, kijk dit mooi, maar niet voor te maken hier. And let's take it away, a nice pulled heifer, a top puna vers. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, number 38,000, at 38, number 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 44, number 40,000, at 40, maybe 44, number 40,000, number 2, number 42, 2, at 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, at 48, number 48, number 48,000, at 48, number 40,000, maybe 48, top puna vers hier, at 48, number 48, at 48,000, maybe 48, number 48, number 48, ik krijg een 40, number 48, number 40,000, but no, number 48, at 48, number 48, got to close the number 48, and 48, and 48,000, 48,000. Thank you, Mr. Welgemoed, by 575. We appreciate online with Meerkats. Thank you, everybody. She's gone, and here comes lot number 19. Dames en heren, Bundaberg daughter. Kijk that boy, out of 17-86. And again, ladies and gentlemen, photo mark me 5 months certified in calf. Ladies and gentlemen, 2151. 151, ladies and gentlemen, one of the foundation bulls. And it's going to be an incredible mating cake, a big boy. 535,000. Ik vind dat deze nummer 35, at 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, number 38,000, at 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38, number 38,000, at 38, number 38, at 38,000, number 44, number 40,000, maybe 40, 40, number 44, number 40,000, at 44, number 40, maybe 44, number 40, number 40,000. Buta. 42, kom skut sy nie meer koppie. At 42, number 42, number 42,000, number 45, number 45, number 48, number 48,000, at 48, number 48, 50, number 50,000, number 50, Begaard Barnard on my. At 50, number 50,000, Mr. Varian, and what do I do? At 50, number 50,000, number 50, number 50, but ik 50,000, number 50, but here, number 50,000, number 50,000. At 50, it's still open, ladies and gentlemen. 50, baby, 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Sold 50,000. 524. Shantamar, thank you. Thank you, Ichumar, for the help. 524. 50,000. And here comes lot number 20. Dames and heren, kijk dit mooi. Own daughter out of the well-known Silver Bullet. On the dam side, going back to 15.08, 154 and 232 and 505. Dames en heren, kijk dit mooi. Another top old heifer. That tests normal. Kijk een beetje mooi. 3.5 months certified ink after Texas. Apuna vers, drachtig van Texas. We like ladies and gentlemen there. Number 32, number 32, number 32, number 32,000. Between dark days, number 32, 32, number 32, number 5, number 35, number 35, number 35, Swifty online. 35, number 35, number 35,000. 35, 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, do I see 8? 35, number 35, 35, number 35, number 35, now 38. 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000. 38, number 38, number 38, number 38, but now. 38, number 38, Franco, wat maak ik, meneer Lombard? 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38 with Mr. Maya. 38, number 38, number 38,000 meer. Lekker 38, deze nummer 38, nummer 38,000, but now, number 38,000. Op 38, deze nummer 38,000, here comes the buy of the effers. 38, 38, number 38,000, but no, number 38 and 38,000. 38,000. Thank you, Enriquez. Ik waardeer Boeta. 38,000. That's a bargain. Hey, Chili's ring. Here comes lot number 21. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. That's 2410. Ladies and gentlemen, yellow money photo mark me. And on this high side, hotspot 2580. And if I'm not wrong, I think we might have sold him here today. En dames en heren, kijk dit mooi. En on the dam side, dames en heren, kijk dit mooi. There's 303 and the matriarch 10267. En in de ring aan de markethouse, dames en heren, kijk dit mooi. Ladies and let's take it away. Jullie maar niet foto maken, nee. Is this the start of the open effers? Just want to make sure. Yeah, this is the first of the open effers. Dus die eerste van die oopverse. Dames en heren, kijk net mooi. About 30,000 online. Dames en heren, you can go and put the sire of your choice to this high quality drought heifers. Kijk daar een beetje mooi. In de ring aan de markt, 30,000 online. About 30,000, I'm maybe 30,000, about 30,000, but 30,000 meer. Look at that, there's about 30,000, about 30,000. 30,000, 30,000 meer. 30,000 with Figo Farian and online. 30,000 anybody too. 30,000. 30,000 all out, all done, no more. Thank you, Mr. Farian and Ma. 545. Thank you, Meerkat online. And ladies and gentlemen, now she goes. Here comes lot number 22. Dames en heren, kijk net mooi. I like her. This is a daughter, ladies and gentlemen, out of a well-known bull, which you're going to hear one hell of a lot from in the future. CSA 21156, side he goes back to 1762, and Blarney and 505. On the dam side, ladies and gentlemen, going back to 1656 and 18199. Kijk naar de beetje mooi, ladies and gentlemen, here's a top young female. Cow value 114, calving is 110. Ladies and gentlemen, go for 107, kijk naar de beetje mooi, fertility 110. In the ring and the market, gentlemen, I'm there. Number 28, number 28,000, number 28, number 28, 28,000, number 28, number 28, number 28, number 28, number 30, 30, number 30,000, I'm maybe 30, number 30,000. Look at that, there's number 30, number 30,000, I'm down, number 30,000. 30, I'm maybe 30, number 30,000, I'm down, number 32, 32, number 32, number 32,000. 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm maybe 35, number 35, number 38, number 38, 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38,000. Look at that, there's number 38,000, number 38, number 38, wat maak ik nou? 38, number 38, 38, number 38,000, but don't, number 44, number 40, number 40,000, yeah. Ik heb 40, deze nummer 40, nummer 40, number 40, number 40,000, at 40, number 40,000, 40,000 bits in the ring. At 40, but 40, but 40, Michelle, it's against you, it's against Iko too. At 40, but 40, 40, but 40, baby, 40, no, 40,000, 40,000, sold 40,000, thank you, Mr. For the race they buy, number 30. I appreciate, donkey, buy, number 30. Donkey Bus Adam, we appreciate, sir. Goed uitgesoek, well selected. Lot number 23 is being moved on. Here comes lot number 24. Kyk net 'n bietjie mooi, it's another 23, 21, $531. Kyk net 'n bietjie mooi, dames en heren, going back to Swan 1636 and 303 side. 100 Amside 0521 and CSA 1508. Kyk net 'n bietjie mooi, the Dams ICP 364, the Grand Dams ICP 384, Fatality, par excellence. And ladies and gentlemen, in the market, our Fatality value 113, cow value 100, dames en heren, says. In the ring in the market, ladies and gentlemen, another top pole heifer, number 28. 28, number 28,000, IMB, number 28, number 28,000, 28, number 28,000, IMB, number 28, number 28,000, number 28,000, but 30,000, but 30,000, at 30 with Mr. Meyer, but 30,000, but 30,000, Mr. Farian, and what do I do? At 30, but 30, but number 30, at 30, but 30, it's me cut online, at 30, but 30,000, but number 30, but 30,000, anybody too, at 30, but 30, number 30, number 30,000, 30,000. So 30,000, dank u Rika, sak waardeer by number 602 online. Thank you, meneer Meyer, dank u baie, ons waardeer. Out she goes, and here comes lot number 25. Dis haar dak gaat vers. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi. Hier is hy, Paul Heffer, dames en heren, meneer, kyk net mooi. Side, Volva 21,170 going back, ladies and gentlemen, 205.21, dames en heren, meneer, kyk net mooi on the dam side tradition. Kyk net mooi, Volva breeding, side, dam side. Here's a top female, Mr. Chappie Watson, I've seen you somewhere. Good afternoon, good evening, sir. Hey, dames and heren, oh yeah, there he is out there at the door. Hi, Chappie. Ladies and gentlemen, value 104. Dames and fertility 102. Ladies and gentlemen, consider another duck hot verse. Number 28,000, Amy, number 28, number 28,000, number 28, number 28,000. Hey, kraken 20,000, number 28, at 28, number 30, number 30, number 30,000, number 32, number 32, at 32, number 32, Mr. Meyer, what do I do? At 32, number 32,000. At 32, number 5, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35, Equation Feira. At 35, number 35, ik 35,000, number 35, number 35, number 35,000. At 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000. 35,000, 35,000. Thank you, Mr. Meyer, bar 602 at 35,000. We appreciate, sir. And here comes, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 26. Kyk net weer mooi. This is Diana. Ladies and gentlemen, consider her. Ladies and gentlemen, the Droughtmasters at the 2026 Pioneer Cattle Breeders here down in the Eastern Cape is history. We start the 2026 Pioneer Boran cattle. This is Diana, dames en heren, kyk net mooi. Side NDA 9, ladies and gentlemen, and the Blue Bull 3094. Dam side Khan, ladies and gentlemen, and incredible, kyk net 'n bietjie mooi. The Dams Diana's ICP 374, incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that cow value, look at the growth, look at the carcass value, look at the EBV's production value, 129. Yo, with a calf at side by Zazu. I say nothing. Yo. she's earning at a market gentleman on 55. At 55, 155,000, maybe 55. At 55, 155,000 here. At 55,000, 60,000, maybe 60,000 here. At 60,000, there's a start bull in the making next to his mother. At 60,000, maybe 60,000 here. It says 60,000 around the 60,000. At 60,000, but not 60,000, here's blue blood. At 60,000, look at those EBVs, 123, 129, 132, and 129, but 60,000 here. Look, it says 60,000, but 60,000. Up says 60,000, but not 60,000, but 60,000. At 60,000, here's the stud bull next to his mother. Dames near to consider that calf and appreciate him. Up 60,000, but not 60,000, but not 60,000 is my man. At 60,000, but no, not 60,000 once. 60,000 twice. All out, all done, no more. Thank you, Mr. Stephen Johnson. That's a big steal. Buy 26. What a buy at 60,000. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've got a friend who wants to buy or was interested in buying Boran genetics tonight, call him, tell him we've started the Boran sale. Dames and gentlemen, we offer you something really, really special. This is a 4-in-1. Kyk 'n bietjie. Here is lot number 27A, the cow. That's Daisy. Ladies and gentlemen, she goes back to Buffalo and TLM 0010. And Red Bull and Allison. Ladies and Nitro. En kyk net mooi, julle moet nie foto maak nie. Incredible cow. Out of a dam with ICP 368. Her EBVs, 113, 104, 103, 112. She's back in calf, but that's nothing. She's got a bull calf outside, ladies and gentlemen, by Derby. Yo, that's him there in front of you. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi. She is in calf, ladies and gentlemen, to Iverson. And we also offer the previous calf. This young stud bull in the making, 27B. Ladies and gentlemen, sired by Fontaine, 11229, going back to NDA 9 and 3094. And on the dam side, ladies and gentlemen, out of this incredible Daisy. Here is an opportunity like you will never ever get again in your life. She's a proven stud bull breeder. There she is, ladies and gentlemen, in calf to Iverson. En dames en heren, met 2 jong stoet bulkalvers, Lanza. This is an investment that you will never ever regret. I bet 65 online. But it's 70, but it's 70, but it's 77, but it's 70, but it's 70,000. At 70, but it's 70,000. I mean, but it's 77, but it's 70, but it's 70,000. At 70, but it's 70, 70. At 70, but it's 77, but it's 70,000. I mean, but it's 70, but it's 70,000. At 75, but it's 75. At 75, but it's 75, but it's 75,000 here. I could fancy another days, but it's 75. But it's 75, but it's 75,000. At 75, at 75, but 80, at 80, but 80. Good evening, sir. At 80, but 80, but 80, but 80,000. At 80, but 80,000, but 80,000, but 80,000 asking for. At 80, but 80,000, but 80, but 80, but 80,000. At 85, but 85, at 85, but 85. At 85, but 85,000, but but 85, but 85, but is that 90? At 85, but 85, but 85,000. Just think about this. You can go like this, 90, thank you, sir. You can go like 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000 for the one that's in the cow. And then look at what premium for breeding value we've got. At this stage, I can call it bugger all. Number 85, number 85, number 85, number 85, but 90. At 90 by number 90, but 90,000, but number 90,000. At 90 by number 90, number 90,000. At 90 by number 90, but 90,000, but number 90. At 90, I'm bet number 90, number 90,000. At 90, but number 90, do I see 100? Number 90, do 90,000, do I see 100? At 90, but number 90, but number 90, number 90,000, but number 90,000. If you're going to 100, thank you. If you're going to sell these two calves for 40,000 each, it's 80,000. Then that cow only stands in for 20. Number 100,000, number 100, number 100, number 100,000, at 100,000, but number 100, at 100, number 100,000, there's my man. Number 110, number 110, number 110,000, at 110, but what market now? At 110, number 110, at 110, number 110, yes, money, ladies and gentlemen, to be made on this one. At 110, number 110, number 110, at 110, there's a bit, 110,000 once, and 110,000 twice, and 110,000 all out, all done, no more. Let's give him a nice round of applause. That is common sense in action. Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Tandile. Thank you, Titi. Yo, common sense par excellence. Yo. For a 4-in-1, 110,000. En dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. Here we are for lot number 28, a top red-polled heifer. Lot number 28, ladies and gentlemen, kijk net mooi. A top-polled heifer, here she is, ladies and gentlemen, in the ring, in the market, a Zazu daughter going back to Zinzan. Ladies and gentlemen, kijk net mooi. Zinzan, Khan and Zelma. On the dam side, Zelnika, Mardot and Zelna. Line-bred Zelna, side. On the dam side, ladies and gentlemen, Mutara 1417 and B0964. Ladies and gentlemen, blue blood, don't miss out. Her mother, you can see, is an elite cow, model ID, ICP 368, 9 years, 7 cows, incredible, ladies and gentlemen. EBV's par excellence again. Don't miss out, ladies and gentlemen. A top heifer in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, out of the mighty motherline. Yo! And number 30,000, number 32, number 30, number 32, number 32, 32, 32, number 32,000, number 32, number 32,000, twin direct, there's number 32, number 32,000, I'm number 32, number 32, I see 5, 32, 32, number 32,000, I'm number 32, number 32, asking 5, up twin direct, there's number 32, number 32,000, I'm number 32, up twin direct, there's number 32, number 32, I see 5, at 32, number 32,000, at 32, number 32, number 32,000. I'll take another one if you want to be that friendly. Connect more. 32, number 32,000, number 32, number 32, number 35, number 35, number 38, at 38, number 38, because now, at 38, number 38,000, at 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38, Derek, what do I do? At 38, number 38, 44, number 40,000, at 40, number 2, number 42, achter, at 42, number 42, 2, at 42, number 42, Buta, wat maak ek voor, at 42, 2, number 42, number 42, 2, ek 42,000, number 42, number 42, your man there, at 42, number 42, number 42, anybody fire, at 42, number 42, number 42, out of a fertile cow, at 42, number 42, out of the Heidi line, at 42, number 42, number 42, 42, 42, 42,000, all out, all done, no more. Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Christo Meyer. We appreciate. She goes down to Mossel Bay. Thank you very much indeed. Kopa nummer 20. Thank you very much. We appreciate. Gaan sy na die hessies toe of gaan sy na my toe? Na my toe, dankie. Ek en huisvenote. Ek het die Meyer kudde en hy die hessie kudde. Thank you, Boeta, I appreciate. Dani, jy het nie 'n aandeel in haar nie. En ladies and dames en heren, maar jy het geslaap dan, dames en heren, this is lot number 29. Kyk net, ek weet jy mooi. It's another Zandora, ladies from Khan and Zelma. On the damn side, oh, picture of 622, ladies and gentlemen, junior dames en heren, maar daar is blue blood and Heidi again. Kyk net hier, julle moet nie foto maak nie. As good as you can get, ladies and gentlemen, a half sister. A half sister, ladies and gentlemen, kyk net mooi. But you can see, it's Zan and Heidi. The previous one was Zazu and Heidi. Look at the consistency. Look at the EBVs. 111, 110, 115, 113. And ladies and gentlemen, that Miss Thomas and Yaramanera cake did he. And I'm betting gentlemen 32, number 32,000, I'm maybe 32, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, at 35, 5, number 38, number 38, 40, and 2, at 42, number 42, 5, number 45, number 45 in the ring, at 45, number 45,000, at 45, number 45, number 45,000, maybe 45, at 48, number 48, number 48,000, at 48, number 48,000, number 48, and 50, number 50,000, number 50,000, I can fight off this number 50, number 50,000, number 50,000, at 50, number 50,000, and number 55, at 55, number 55, Derek, where do you do? At 55, number 55, number 55,000, but now, at 55, number 55, Derek, at 55, number 55, number 55, number 55,000, I can fight off this number 55. Thank you very much indeed. And it's Green Corner, Groenhoek, 565 online. Thank you very much indeed. Green Valley, Groenhoek. 565. Can you just... Yo, dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. Thank you, Mr. Fister. I appreciate on the previous dames en heren, kijk net mooi. They're getting better and better all the time. Starside Kijivu, Mola 25, ladies and gentlemen, old picture at 999. Matiselig and Wiskens, Starside, ladies and gentlemen, you'll only photo mark me. On the dam side, 717, ladies and gentlemen, and B0401, the cerebral. And look at this, the dam side CP, 366, dames and heren, cake net boy. Yellow money photo mark me, as good as you can get, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come, and this is the combination of Latika in Maryland, ladies and gentlemen. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi en julle moet die foto maak nie. She's a 3-in-1 certified back in calf to Django. Ladies and gentlemen, Musa Zinzan Deborah. Brett Bull. Kyk net mooi. As good as you can get. 3-in-1. Here she is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. Number 38,000. Number 38. Number 38,000. Number 44. Number 40,000. Number 40,000. At 40 baby to 40,000. I'm baby to 44. Number 40 baby to 40,000. Number 42. And 45. Number 45. Number 48. Number 48. Number 48,000. And 50. Number 50,000. Number 50. Number 5. Number 55. At 55. Number 55. Number 55,000. At 55. Number 55. Number 55. Number 55, now 60. At 55, 5, 55, 55, 55,000, asking 60. At 55, 55, 55, Jaron, you are late. 55, 55,000, 55, 55, 5. At 55, 55, 55, and 55, 5, and 55, 5. At 55, 55, and 55, and 55, and 55,000, 55,000. Sold 55,000. Thank you, sir. The buy number is buy number 64. Thank you very much indeed. We appreciate buy number 64. Can you guys send us an update of the registration list? That was value for money, 55,000. Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, may I have your attention, please? I usually say, if a cow can, she can. This is an example of a cow that can. But ladies and gentlemen, the prepotency runs on through the progeny to the offspring. Look what happens when a cow that can produces something superior. This is a stud bull par excellence. It runs in the motherline. Look what's standing next to her. And that daughter of her, ladies and gentlemen, carries that same prepotency. But her son is going to carry it over to your herds. Here's an opportunity to acquire Ezra. Ladies and gentlemen, on the south side, going back to Jivu, Amorora 25 and Matisalik and Latika. On the dam side, Mr. Frost, ladies and gentlemen, beef 09471, who bred many bulls, stud bulls. And again, there, ladies and gentlemen, is Kijivu on the dam side. A line bred Kijivu. Dames and heren, don't miss out. Ellery, the dam's ICP, is 356. I've said enough. Now you can decide. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a prepotent bull and a half. A bull met erfdwang in Afrikaans. Yo, I only bet 80,000 online. And about 80,000, but 80,000, but 80,000, but 80,000, but 85, but 85, but 85, and 85, but 85, but 85, but 85, do I say 90? And 85, but 85, but 85, 99, but 90,000, at 90, but 19, but 90, but 90,000, yeah. At 90, I'm bet 99, 90,000, but 90, 100, but 100,000, at 110, but 110, number 110 video, at 110, at 110, number 110 video, at 110, number 110, but number 110 asking 20, at 110, number 120, number 120 to number 120, at 120 to number 120, but number 120, but number 120, at 120 made number 120 to number 120, at 120 to number 120, but number 120 to number 120 asking 30, at 120, number 120 to number 120, but number 120 to number 120 asking 130, at 120, but number 120, number 120 to number 120, but at 120 to number 120, one and one out, there's number 120 to number 120, but here number 120, but number 120. Sometimes I just have to speak my mind, and sometimes I have to speak the truth. I have the opportunity to sell, thank you, keep it there. I sometimes have the opportunity to sell quite a lot of bulls in this breed. Bulls like this, we usually sell them for 1 million and 2 million and 3 million and 4 million and 5 million, and I only bid 140 now there. Am I right? 130 was here, about 140 on hey, about 140, for about 140, baby, about 140, for about 140. Hey, 140, for about 140, baby, about 140, for about 140, baby, no, about 140. Hey, I thought of your out, there's about 140, for about 140. Yes, a 3 million rand bull. I only bet 140,000, Mr. Owens. Hey, about 140 is that 50, sir. Hey, about 150, 50, but 150 bar. Hey, 150 bar, about 150, about 150, about 150, 160. At 160, about 160, 70, about 170, 170, there's my mare. At 170, 180, number 180, 190. At 190, number 190, but number 190, 200, at 200, number 200,000, Mr. Owens, what do I do? At 200, number 200, number 200, at 20, sir, 20, at 220, number 220, 20, number 220, baby, 220, at 250, number 250,000, I baby, 250, at 250,000, I baby, 250, but number 250, It's only a couple of tons silage cutting and then be there. Over 250,000, I'm better 250. 250, be over 250. Your financier is sitting next to you. 250,000, I'm better 250. 250, be over 250. I'm better over 250. That's my man. 250,000 baht. 250,000 bet over 250,000. 250, I'm better over 250,000. 250,000 bet over 250. 250. I'm giving you your final opportunity. 250,000 I'm bet on 250. Of 250,000 I'm bet on 250,000. 250,000. Ma'am, are you out? Are you out? Completely out. Sold 250,000. Thank you. Buy number 65. Buy number 65, thank you very much indeed. Mr. Christopher Avenga, thank you very much indeed. Thank you, Mr. Herbert Smarter, but I appreciate, sir. Musela. Now we're going to offer the mother. We apologize for that. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring his dam, Ellery, back. We're going to offer her. She's an incredible cow. She's by Frost, ladies and gentlemen, going back to BIY 943 and Old Pitcher 1096. And the incredible proven bull B0442 and B0460 on the dam side. Size her dam, our own daughter of Kijivu, ladies and gentlemen, over a B0329 daughter. What a cow. She can. Now, we offer her, ladies and gentlemen, you've seen what kind of stud bulls she produces. You get the opportunity to get her and a daughter with the same genetic potential. Dames en heren, moenie mis nie. Yo, this is something really, really, really incredible. And she sells as a 3-in-1 certified backing calf to Iverson. Sure. This is blue blood. This must be one of the best Boran heifers. This is the cows. This is probably the best Boran cow I've sold this year. I've been doing sales this whole year, ladies and gentlemen. And this is probably the best cow that I have sold this year and that we have offered.
Although it's my first sale for the year, it's the best one I've sold this year.
Here she comes. Yo! This is Ellery, ladies and gentlemen, a cow that can. Remember, I told you the story about a cow that can. This is her. I bet 100,000 online, but 100,000 I'm here. At 100, I'm at 100, but 100 here. At 100, I'm 110, I'm 110, but 110. At 110, I'm 110. At 110 days, I'm 110, I'm 110, but here. At 110, I'm 110, 20, I'm 120, 120, but at 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 40, 150. 150, but 150, 160, at 160 bar, 160 bar, 160, 170, 190, at 190, 190, 90, 200, at 200, 200, 200, 200, 220, at 220, 220, at 220,
220, 220, 50, 250,000, I'm number 250, 250,000, I'm number 250, but number 250,000, 280, 280,000, number 280, but 280, 300, 300,000 waiting for you, 300, maybe 300, number 300,000, but number 300, 300, but 300,000, but number 300,000, 300, baby, 300, what do I do? 300, man, number 300, number 300, number 300, number 300, number 300. Just want to remind you again, we just sold his son. She can do it, and her daughter is going to do even better. Over 300,000, I'm able to 300,000, ja. Ek het over 300,000. Meneer Ego van Renen, meneer, jy sal nooit in jou lewe 'n fout maak hier nie. 300,000, maar 300,000. Meneer Sarakis, jy wys hy 42 so mooi vir my. Over 300,000, I'm able to 300,000, but ek het 300,000, but 300,000 once. 300,000 twice, all out, hold on, no more. Thank you, by number 65. Donkey Christopher, we appreciate. Thank you, sir. Well done. Thank you, everybody. Donkey, who may honor me, we appreciate, ladies and gentlemen. We got our full lot number 33, dames en heren, kyk net mooi. This is Iverson, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 33. And there, lot 34. A and B, ladies and gentlemen, you can see what he can do. Yo. Don't make any mistakes, ladies and gentlemen, kyk net mooi. Here is Iverson, lot number 33. An incredible bull, ladies and gentlemen. Side going back to 717 and 494 and the old top old car KPO or picture 303. Mola 25, ladies and gentlemen, and old picture 1736, who, ladies and gentlemen, produced Maryland. On the dam side going back to B0452 and 0579, ladies and gentlemen, dames and heren, kyk net mooi. The Colma lines, as good as you can get, here they are. Kyk net mooi, X and X, ladies and gentlemen. That was lot number 34A's, the cow's pedigree. The bull, ladies and gentlemen, by Kingsley. And on the dam side going back to 717. Ladies and gentlemen, and PRB 08001, kyk 'n bietjie mooi. I say nothing. Bulls, start bulls like this. Ladies and gentlemen, hardly ever comes into the ring. And his dam, that's her, and there is his maternal brother. Dames en heren, moenie mis nie. Moenie mis nie. This is the sire to the calf that we just sold with Ellery. This is a sire, ladies and gentlemen, to Ellery. This is a little bit of information I just received. Maar kyk net 'n bietjie mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Iverson. That's his dam and that's his half-brother. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi. Moenie foute maak nie. A stud bull and a half. Prepotent like hell. Ladies and gentlemen, the same thing as we have done with Ezra and Ellery, the white animals, we do with the red ones. Here's Iverson, together with his dam Ivy. And in the ring of the market, ladies and gentlemen, over 35, over 35 are selling the bull. Over 35, over 38, over 38,000, over 38, over 44, over 40,000, over 40,000. At 40B, 5, over 42, over 42, 5, over 48, over 50, 50,000, I'm over 50,000. At 50, over 50,000, 5, over 55, 5, over 55,000, over 55, 65. At 65, 5, at 70, over 70,000, I'm over 70, 70, over 70,000, 5. At 75, 5, over 75, 5, over 80, over 80,000, over 80, over 80, at 80, at 5, over 85, 5, at 85, 85, number 85, number 99, number 90, number 90,000, at 90, but number 90, number 90, but number 90,000, number 90, but 90,000 with Oscar down, at 90, but number 90, number 90,000, 100, number 100,000, at 100, number 100,000, number 100,000, by Stompino, at 100, I'm number 100, number 100,000, at 100, number 100,000, ik kan over deze traan, number 1,000, number 100, number 100, number 100,000, he's a morsable, at 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, at 110, number 110, Stumpy wat Magakira, at 110, number 110, 10, at 110, 10, number 110, but number 110, number 110, 20, at 120, Mr. Willie Fira, at 120, number 120, 20, number 120, but 8, number 120, at 120, 20, number 120, but 8, number 120, at 120, but number 120, but 120, asking 130. That's his dam. That's his half brother. She can. A cow that can produces bulls like this. And can you imagine his offspring? I bet 120,000 of Stumpy Willie feet of hotspot. And 120, 20, but 120, baby, 120. And 120, 20, but 120, baby, 120. And 120, 20, but 120, but number 120. And 120,000, I'm but number 120. Number 120, 20, 120. Here comes this, the buy of the 2026 Pinky Pioneer Cattle Breeders. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to concentrate. 130. Every 130. This bull is worth $1.5 million. Every 140, 140, baby, 140. Every 140, 50. Every 150 bar. Every 150, but over 150, but over 150. Every 150, down over 150. Every 150 bar, out 150. Okay, or if I talk this about out over 150, but here, or out over 150. 150,000, but here, or out over 150, but 150, but over 150. If you guys want to come in, guys, we got to do it now. Hey, but 150, but 150, Oscar, what do I do? At 150, but 150, but number 150, but swerve, 150, but swerve, hotspot. At 150, number 150, but 150, but 150, once, twice, all out, all done. No more. Thank you, hotspot. Don't open the gate again. Buyer 564, thank you Stompy and Ellery Wellifeer. Buyer 564, online, thank you very much indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, now, we offer his dam. You, a cow that can. A cow that can. Ladies and gentlemen, she's got an incredible bull calf outside. Side by Derby. Ladies and gentlemen, she's 5 months certified in calf to Zazu. Yo. There's a stud bull next to his mother. She's got an immaculate calf, ladies and gentlemen, that she's pregnant with. Don't miss out, ladies and gentlemen, Ivy. Ivy, I've given you her information going back to 717 and 494, Lady Marula 25 and Maryland side. On the dam side, ladies and gentlemen, I want to ask Mr. Pinky and also I want to ask Mr. Herberts, how can you give a Boran or a Droughtmaster bull a name like Angus? Please, guys. How can you give a Boran bull or a Droughtmaster bull a name like Angus? Yo, shame. Mr. Pinky and Mr. Herberts, you are summoned to my office after the sale. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the ring on the market, I say, number 80, number 80, number 80, number 80,000, 80 on Ivy and her son, and she's in calf again. Number 80, number 80, number 80,000, I can talk to this man, number 80, number 80,000, 5, 85, number 85, number 85, number 85, I can even talk to this number 85, number 85, number 85,000, 85, 5, at 85, number 85, number 85, Mr. Funnery, I'm waiting for you, sir. At 85, number 85, look at the stud bull she produced, sir. If a cow can, she can, here she is now. At 85, number 85, beer. At 85, number 85, number 85. Donnie She had a fight at 90, at 100, at 100,000 baht, number 100,000 here, at 110, number 110, number 110, at 110,000, I'm number 110, at 110, number 110, at 110, number 110,000, I'm number 110, number 110, 20, at 120, number 120, number 120 baht, at 120, number 120, 130, number 130 baht, at 130, number 130, 40, number 140, number 140, Mr. Crow. What do I do? At 140, 40, but 140, bid 50, but 150, at 150, number 150. Hoshi on a fire at 150 but number 150 at 150 16 number 160 but number 160 160 Derek's back now at 160 number 160 at 160 number 160 160 but number 160 at 160 number 160 but number 160 at 160 number 160 number 160 at 160 number 160 at 160,000 number 160 number 160 160 Crystal against you. Echo against you. It's with Derek. I'm 160 bay, 160 bay, 160 once and twice, and all out and all done at 160. Thank you, sir. I appreciate bar 587 online. Value for money on a pre-potent damn cow. Well done. And here comes lot number 35. They can go out. Thank you very much indeed, ladies and we bring in, ladies and gentlemen, a daughter out of Ivy. Here comes a daughter of Ivy, dames en heren, meneer, kijk naar de mooi. Far side out of the faith line, ladies and going back to Zorro and low base and Shakira. On the dam side, B0452, Angus, 03 triple double 0333, B, ladies and gentlemen, Morgan, Kijk het mooi. Here she's a daughter, ladies and gentlemen, kijk naar het mooi, of Ivy that we just offered you. Money photo mark nie, dames en heren, kijk naar het mooi. EVV's 100, 116, 105, 117, milk value 113, ladies and gentlemen, something special on offer. Money photo mark nie, ladies and 5 months certified in calf to Zazu. Combining the mother lines of Shakira, Faith and Salma. Yo. Number 30, number 30,000, I may be 30,000, number 30, number 32, 32, number 32, 2, and 35, number 38, 38, number 32, number 38, number 38,000, number 40, at 40, number 40,000, number 40, number 40, number 40,000, number 40, what do I do? At 40, number 40, number 42, number 42, 2, at 45, number 45, 48, number 48 with Daniel now, at 48, number 48, 8, and 50,000, at 50, number 50, number 55, number 55, at 55, number 55, 5, at 55, number 55, number 55,000. Emmanuel, it's against your cartel. Number 55, number 55,000, number 55, at 55, number 55, number 55, number 55,000, at 55, number 55, number 55,000, number 55, oh, 55 deze man, number 55,000, at 55, 55, number 55, number 55,000, but do not, number 55, number 55,000, 55,000, all out, all done. And she goes down to Wolvengat. Thank you very much indeed. And the buyer number, Daniel, is, what do we call that buyer number? Buyer 24. Thank you, ma'am. We appreciate and congratulations on one hell of a female. A top heifer. She goes down to Wolvengat. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, and that's down there in the Cape. Dames en heren, meneer, kijk net hier. Here's lot 36. Ladies and gentlemen, a young bull with a hell of a lot of potential. Side by the well-known Stenson, which comes out of Zorro and Shakira, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the combination side of the pre-potent dams of Zelma and Shakira. On the dam side, look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, out of those top matriarchs, Mutara 8334 and Old Petra 1736. Maryland, yo, combination of the dam lines, Marilyn en Shakira. Ladies and gentlemen, kyk nou 'n bietjie mooi. Moenie foute maak nie. We think a hell of a lot of this Stenson son. Ladies and gentlemen, dames en here, maar kyk 'n bietjie mooi. Yo. Here is the ring of the market day, ladies and gentlemen. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000 beer. 35, number 35, number 38, 38, number 38, number 38,000 bar. 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38, number 38,000, number 38, asking 40. 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38,000. 40, 40, but 40,000, maybe 40, 40, but 40, but 40,000 beer. At 40, but 40, 40, but 40, but 40,000. At 40, but 2, at 42, but 42, it's against you guys there. At 42, but 42, but 42, but 42,000. At 42, but 45, at 45, but 45 on 9. At 45, but 45, but 45,000. At 45, but 45, but 45, but 45. At 45, 5, it's on 9. At 45, but 45, but 45,000. At 45, but 45 of Paul Lankin. At 45, but 45, but 48, but 48,000. At 48, but 48, but 40,000. At 48, but 40,000, but 48, but 40,000, but no, 48. At 48, 50. At 50, but 50,000, but it's on 9. At 50, but 50,000. At 50, but 50, but 50,000. Just want to ask you guys one question. Ek hoop nie ek vra julle vas nie. How much do we get for wiener calves per kg? How much do we get for cows, C grades on the hook? How much are you prepared to pay for a bull? Ek het 50 dae by 55, by 55, by 55, at 55, by 55, by 55, by 55,000, at 55, by 55, at 50, at 60,000, by 60,000. Sorry, I was talking to you, but everybody. You see now, everybody's listening. At 60, by 60,000, by 60,000, yeah. Thank you for allowing me to do that. By 60,000, ek het 60,000 rand, by 60,000, by 60,000, at 60,000, by 60,000, by 60,000, by 60,000, by 60,000, Swift via online, at 60, by 60,000, by 60,000, at 65, thank you, Buddha, at 65, by 65, by 65,000 there, at 65, 5, some movable, at 65, by 65, by 65, at 65,000, by 65, by 65, at 65, by 65, do I see somebody? At 65, by 65, Mr. Langton, what do I do, sir? At 65, 5, at 65, by 65, by 65, at 65, by 65, by 65, by 65, by 65,000, 65,000, all out, all done. Thank you, by number 50, Mr. Moorcroft, I appreciate it, sir. Cockcroft. It's his, but I took the last 10 bits from him. Yeah. Cockcroft. You guys call yourself Cockcroft. I thought it was Cockcroft. Thank you, Dave. Donkey Mono. Thank you very much indeed. We appreciate it. Wow, 50. Thank you, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes it gets a little bit long, especially at night. But in any way, we appreciate your look at this. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Colt. And this is one of Colt's daughters. This is Colt, and this is what Colt reproduces. Ladies and gentlemen, Colt, Southside the Blue Bull 3094, and Mutara 54. There is not a hell of a lot of that in this country. On the damn side, Maguni 2997. Ladies and gentlemen, and Maguni 6321. If you study the pedigree of Colt, ladies and gentlemen, you can see 100% pure, grey or white Kenyan genetics. He's got an incredible pedigree. But he's got remarkable, ladies and gentlemen, EBVs. Just look at this growth, 119, milk 104. Ladies and gentlemen, production value in the dam line of 118. I say nothing. Grey bulls or white Boran bulls like this in the Republic of South Africa is very, very scarce. And moreover, this one is pre-potent and proven. Yo. I've said enough. Ladies and gentlemen, kyk 'n bietjie mooi. I'm busy with Mr. Sas, the Toys Quanaria, 220,000 online. Hey, number 220, 20, number 220, number 220, 20, number 220, but 220, number 220, now 50 to go. 220, 20, number 220,000, but number 220. Up to order, 12,000, number 220. 220, number 220, but number 220, number 220, number 220, now 50, sir. 220, number 220, 20, number 220, number 220. Up to 220,000, number 220, 20, number 220, number 220. Up to 220,000. Number 220, 220, number 220, 20, number 220, 20, number 220, 20, number 220. You've all smelled the food. I know. That's why you've all gone dead quiet. Ladies and gentlemen, the food is produced by these chaps here in the ring. If you like beef, if you like the best, here's an opportunity. Don't miss out. This is as good as you can get, genetically wise, in the Boran industry. And especially if you're breeding, ladies and gentlemen, for white and grey genetics. This is called number 220, number 220, number 220,000, but 220, 20, number 220, but no, number 220, 220, number 220, 20, number 220, up to 200,000, but no, number 220, but number 220, 20, number 220, number 220, I'm gonna close over here, up to 200,000, number 250, 250, number 250, number 250 of Mr. Grobla, 9, 250, number 250, but Sas, wat maak ek nou, 250, number 250, this is 8 million rand, ladies and only but 250,000. Number 250, but number 250. Up to 250,000, number 250, but number 250. 250,000, number 250, but 250, Mr. Joy, what do I do? Up to 250,000, number 250. Up to 250,000, but number 250, but 250,000 once. 250,000, number 250, but 250,000 twice. All out, all done. Final warning to the 280. Number 280 to the whole industry. Number 280. Number 280 with Mr. Detroit online. 280. Number 280, Mr. Grobler and Mr. Detroit. What do I do? 280,000. Number 280. Number 280. Number 280. But no, number 280 asking 300. 280,000. Number 280 is a more goeiable lady. 280. Number 280. But no, number 280. 280. Number 280. Number 280. Up to 280,000. But number 280,000 once. Meneer Colijn, vat kleiner op. 280,000 twice. Meneer, jy kan maar so groot afvat soos wat jy wil. All out, all done, ladies and gentlemen. My bid is with Oostenwil, Brahma, Boran. 280,000. Closing the bid. Let's put our hands together. Thank you. Masyapi Detroit, thank you. We appreciate. My number 573 online. Mursable, well done. Thank you, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, now we offer the daughter. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi. Here she is. En julle moet nie foto maak nie, dames en here. She comes out of the Annabelle. Annabelle Dam Line by Colt side, and ladies and on the dam side B401 the Cyril Bull and Mama Sybil, and ladies and 0224 694 Brett PLM, dames en heren, kyk 'n bietjie mooi. EBV's, Spa Excellence, 122, 126, 124, 127, 3 months certified in calf to Zazu. Mr. Hugo van Renen, I agree with you, don't miss her. 65, 65,000, I'm 65, 65,000 a year. 65, 65,000, I'm doing on 65, do I see somebody? 65, 65,000, I'm doing on 65,000. 65, 65,000, I'm 65 on a call taper. 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, but 65,000, 65,000, and 65, and 65, and 65,000, 65,000, all out, all done, and no more. Thank you, Mr. Van der Renen. I appreciate bar number 545. They leave the ring, ladies and gentlemen, after you. Ladies and lot number 39. Lot 39, another colt daughter, ladies and gentlemen, out of Brittany. Out of Brittany, bred female, kyk net mooi. Buster, Kojak, Khan, ladies and gentlemen, and Brittany. Yeah, here's a polled heifer as good as you can get. Don't miss out. Ladies and gentlemen, EBV's 102, 117, 120, 108, milk 110, and here she is, dames en heren, meneer, kyk net mooi, as good as you can get, don't make any mistakes, yo. You can put it to the bill of your choice, gentlemen, number 42, number 42, number 42,000, at 42, number 42, number 45, number 45, number 48, number 40,000, at 48, number 48, at 48, 50, number 50,000, number 55, at 55, 55, 60, 60,000, but 5, 65, 65, 70,000, 5, at 75, 75,000, at 75 on the young princess, but it's 75, but it's 75, at 75, number 75, 80, number 80,000, but number 80, but 80,000, at 80, number 80, but 80, but number 80,000, at 80, but 80, number 80,000, as some boy fans, at 80, but number 80,000, at 5, number 85, at 85, number 85, number 85,000, at 85, number 85, do I see 90, but 90, but 90,000, but 100, at 100, but 100, but 100,000, at 100, but 100,000 in the ring, at 100, but 100 now. Ecuador nation number 110, number 110, number 110, number 120, at 120, 20, number 120, at 120, number 120, but 120, at 120, number 120, Ecuador and 12 days number 120, but 120, number 120, 20, at 120, number 120, he no number 120, at 120, but number 120, at 120, but he number 120, ladies and number 30, number 130, at 130, number 130, at 130, 30, number 130, 30, 130, at 130, but number 130, 130 online. Ecuador direct base number 130, number 130,000. Simeon and Jaron, last chance. 130,000. Thank you very much indeed. And that goes to Groenhoek by 565. And thank you very much to my underbidders, Howitz Farms. We appreciate, ladies and gentlemen. Out she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes another colt. Yo, have a look here. Side colt, on the dam side, Jose, ladies and gentlemen, and Caesar. And as you all know, Jose, a grey bull, ladies and gentlemen, and colt. So she's probably, with a white bull, gonna breed excellent white animals. Lot number 40. Please just help me, Keith. Just 1 second. Where's Keith? Did you withdraw? Lot 40. Okay, what? Sorry, I wasn't informed, just want to make sure. Ladies and gentlemen, here you choose one. Between lot number 41 and lot number 42. Lot 41 and 42, ladies and gentlemen, they are by Colt, and they are out of, ladies and gentlemen, a top cow. Okay, is there no choose? Okay, I got different instructions, but okay, now I got other instructions. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I sell them 1-1. Okay. Twin sister stand off. Okay. I sell lot number 41. All by herself. Side by Colt, ladies and gentlemen. And then she goes back, you ladies and gentlemen, to Panky 08003 and Circle C, ladies and 06007. Kyk na 'n bietjie mooi, julle moet die foto maak nie. The dam, ladies and gentlemen, has got a merit, dames en heren, 'n Merite koei. Kyk net mooi, lot number 41, EBV's 109, 111, 108 and 111. Kyk net mooi, don't make any mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. There you've got all the information, ladies and gentlemen. 2.5 months certified in calf to blizzard. Ladies and gentlemen, maak net 'n bietjie mooi. So we change, ladies and gentlemen, the condition of sale. We sell a lot number 41. So please disregard the condition of sale where it says the highest bidder chooses. We sell them both. Lot number 41. In the ring of the market, number 38, number 44, number 40,000, number 40,000, number 40,000, number 2, number 42, 2. 42, number 42, 5, number 45, 5, number 45, number 45,000. 45, 5, number 45, number 45,000 here. 45, number 45, 5, number 45, 2.5 months. At 48, 2.5 months certified in calf. Number 48, number 48, number 40,000. At 48, number 48, number 40,000, number 48,000. At 48, number 4,000, number 48, number 48,000 here. Look at they say, number 48, number 48, at 48,000, number 48, number 40,000, number 48, number 40,000 here. At 48, number 48, at 48, number 40,000, number 48 and 48,000. At 48, number 48,000, number 48, number 48 and 48,000. 48,000, hold on, no more. Thank you very much indeed. And the buy number there is buy number 63. Thank you, ma'am. We appreciate buy number 63. And she sold at 48,000, if I'm correct. Thank you very much indeed. We appreciate the Mammalas. Thank you very much indeed. Emerald Hill, Borans. Ladies and gentlemen, now we are for you, lot number 42. Kyk na 'n bietjie mooi, ladies and gentlemen, a full sub. A full sub to the heifer we just sold. Lot number 42, the heifer, ladies and gentlemen, you're right, in front of us. Kyk net mooi, the one in the middle, if I can call her like that. EBV's 109, 111, 108, 111. Ladies and gentlemen, number 30,000, number 32, number 30, number 32, number 32, 2. 32, 2, number 32, 5, number 35, number 38, number 38,000. 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38, number 38,000. 38 is your boat buta. At 38, number 40,000, I'm maybe 40, but 2. At 42, but 45. At 45, 48. At 48, number 48, Daniel, what do I do? At 48, number 48, hey, number 40,000. And 50, number 50,000, I'm number 50,000. At 50,000 against the cartel. At 50 bar, number 50,000 far, number 55, 5, number 55, new blood, at 55, number 55, 5, at 55, number 55, 60, at 60 bar, number 60,000 bar, at 60 bar, number 60, but far, number 65, 5, number 65,000 now, at 65, 5, number 65, 5, number 65, number 65,000 now, at 65, 5, number 65, number 65,000, I'm number 65, number 65. Consider a good effort. You don't have to stand back. Look at her, and look who's bidding against you. He buys the best. Hey! Brings him 65, 65,000 bid. 65, somebody, somebody, Mr. Quinton, the brain, so what do I do? Somebody, baby, somebody, 70,000 bar. Somebody, 70,000. Quinton, you don't have to stand back for nobody, sir. 70,000 bar, 70,000, except Fachknoper. 70,000, I'm setting up everybody. 70,000 once. It's against faster up. It's 70,005. It's 75. But it's only 5. But it's only 5. But it's only 5. It's 75. But it's only 5. Consider a good heifer. Look at me. This is the way business is conducted. And in business, there's no friends. There's only friends afterwards. But it's 75, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 5,000. It's only 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 5. It's 75, you're gonna hate me, but I'm your best friend. It's 75, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, and 75,000. 75,000. Once, twice, all out, all done. Kom ons gee 'n lekker hande klap in the good spirit, ladies and gentlemen, that this is done. Thank you, Fastra Boran, Quinton and Marissa the Brain. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate your support. Unfortunately, always just one winner. 555 was our buyer number online at 75,000. I thought she was going to go to Wolvergat, but she's not. Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you lot number 43. And here's something special. You don't get them. Our own daughter. Listen to this. Our own daughter of Buffalo. Do you all remember one of the foundation sires, ladies and gentlemen, that's put this breed onto the map in South Africa? One of the most proven bulls, ladies and gentlemen, Buffalo. Here is an own daughter of his at lot number 43. Out of, ladies and gentlemen, a 786 bred cow. Kyk net 'n bietjie mooi, ladies and gentlemen, and R14 on the dam side. Again, the dam 1501, a merit cow. Dames and heren, as good as you can get. She's certified 3 months to Zazo. Lot number 43, that Buffalo daughter, blue blood, don't miss out. Yo. Number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45,000 bid. At 48, hey, number 48, number 48, hey, number 48, number 48,000 here. At 48, hey, number 50,000, number 50,000. I could fight off days, number 50, number 50,000, number 50,000. At 50, number 50,000 here. At 50, number 50,000, it's there, that daughter, ladies and out of before. I could fight off days, number 50, number 50,000. Op 50,000 bij Dana, nummer 50 bij Theodora, nummer 50,000 bij Radi. Op 50,000 bij Dana, nummer 50,000 bij Dora, nummer 50,000. Het 50 bij nummer 50, nummer 50, nummer 50,000 once. Het 50 bij nummer 50,000, nummer 55. Het 55, nummer 55, Mrs. Melina. Het 55, nummer 55. Het 55, nummer 55, nummer 55. Sorry about that. At 55, hard about 55, hard about 55, hard about 55, and 55, hard about 55, 55, about 55,000. 55,000. Thank you, Emerald Hill Borans. We appreciate. 63. Thank you very much indeed. And they leave the ring. And here comes, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 44. 3 and 1 again, dames en heren, meneer, kyk net mooi. This is Brittany. Side, ladies and gentlemen, is it. The Cyril Bull, ladies and gentlemen. And there you see, ladies and gentlemen, 3094. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi. Mama Sybil side. On the dam side, ladies and gentlemen, there is Kojak and Basta. 159U. Brittany 786. Yo. ICP of this cow, 345. She sells 3 in 1. Dames en heren, meneer, kyk net mooi. Don't make any, ladies and gentlemen, mistakes. There she's, Ellen, she's got a calf by Dallas on the side. Dames en heren, EBV's 106, 116, 128, and 110. 3 in 1. This is Brittany. Number 42, number 42, number 42, number 42, number 42,000 baht. At 42, number 42, number 42, number 42,000. I'm number 42, number 42 asking fire. At 42, number 42, number 42,000. I'm down on 42, number 42,000. At 42, number 42, number 42, number 42 asking 5. At 45, number 45,000 baht. At 45, number 45, number 45, number 45. Look what I'm offering you, yeah. At 45, number 45, number 45, number 45,000. That's a Brittany, ladies and gentlemen, 45, number 45, at 45, number 45, ICP, 345, Dams ICP, 362, number 48,000, at 48, number 48, number 48,000, at 48, number 48,000, number 48, number 48, Mrs. Miller, look at the business, ma'am, at 48, number 48, number 48,000, at 48, number 48,000, a young cow with a calf, a superior cow with a calf, but 50, I can fight off days number 50, but 50,000 baht, at 50 baht, number 50,000, I'm banana, number 55, number 55, at 55, at 55, number 55, number 55, number 55,000, yeah, I can fight off days number 55, at 55, number 55, number 55,000, at 55, number 55, number 55, asking 60, number 55, now 60, at 55, at 55, no, number 55, number 55,000, at 55,000 bed, no, number 55 and 55 and 55,000, 55,000 on a Brittany. 60, at 60 baht, but it's 60,000, Derek, what do I do, yeah, at 60, but it's 5, but it's 55, at 65, at 65, but it's 55, against start Besuk now, at 65, 65, but it's 55, asking 70, at 65, at 65, but it's 55, but it's 55, but it's 65,000, 65,000, once, twice, all out, all done. Thank you very much indeed, Derek Meyer, 587. 587 to the books at 65,000 on Meerkat online. Thank you very much indeed, Derek. We appreciate, ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 45. Look what's coming in. If you look on that TV screen, ladies and gentlemen, consider this. This is Sabon Beauty, Dulcie. She's making her way into the ring. Yo. Mr. Mullah. Here's ice cream. Yes, dairy made. As good as you can get. Ladies and gentlemen, kyk na bietjie mooi. Don't make any mistake. Side by the well-known Bontas going back to R14 and Heavy Tree 9901 Bond Genetics by excellence. On the dam side, Koning, ladies and gentlemen, kyk net mooi, and something very, very special, ladies and gentlemen. Solio 2399 on the dam side, that is very, very rare. Adams ICP 366. Dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, growth 133. Kyk net 'n bietjie mooi, don't make any mistakes. Growth 121. Yo, 3.5 months certified in calf to Iverson. Can you imagine this calf on its way? Mr. Mullah. Yo. Mr. Brooks. Good evening, sir. How are you? Brandon, kyk 'n bietjie mooi. Yo. 85, 85,000 beer. 85, 85,000 at 19, 90, 100, 100,000 at 100, 100 bed. Nation number 100, 100, waiting for you. And 10, at 20, at 120, 120, 120, 120 online. At 120, at 120, 120, waiting for you guys there. At 120, number 120, 30, at number 130, 40, number 140, 40, number 140 beer. At 140, 40, at 140, 40, number 140, number 140, 50, number 150, at 160, number 160, number 160, but don't, number 160, 160, number 160, but you know, number 160, but 160, number 160, at 160, number 160, but don't, number 160, but 160, but sunlight, at 160, number 170, number 170, but 190, number 190, but at 190, but 190, but number 190, at 190, but number 190, but he do number 190, number 190, later 190, at 190, number 190, but number 190, number 80, ready's waiting for you, at 190, but number 190, at 190, number 190, but at 190, 200, number 200,000, but number 200, at 200, number 200, but no, number 200,000, at 200,000, number 200,000, are you in or you out? At 200, number 200,000 here, at 200, number 200, but number 200,000, number 200, number 200. Mr. Mullah, did you see this heifer? Christopher, did you tell him about this heifer? 200, number 200, number 200, number 200, number 200. Mr. Gobile, good evening, sir. How are you? I got something very special for you. How about 200, over 200, over 200, over 200,000? I know it's your partner who's bidding. 200,000, I'm bidding over 200, over 200, over 200, over 200, over 200,000. Of 12 nation, I'm bidding, no, over 200,000, over 200, ladies, we're going to closer. 200,000 on Dulcie once. Twice all out, all done, and no more. Well done. Thank you, Mr. Hichu van Renen. Excellent mile, 5:45. Thank you to all our bidders. Ladies and gentlemen, she is surely something special, and Dulcie is going to a special place. But you know what? Look what I'm bringing in. A half-brother to Dulcie. Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, meneer, kyk 'n bietjie hier. Jo. We got to offer you Baron by Bontes. Ladies and gentlemen, kyk 'n bietjie mooi. And look, on the dam side, Brittany, Kojak 159U, old picture 725. Ladies and gentlemen, and kyk net mooi. Grassfield 250 and Lanzani 0679. The bull we're bringing in, ladies, we're going to bring some brothers of him in as well. They are superb. Here is blue blood Boran genetics. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't find this every day. This is Baron coming in. EBV par excellence, ladies and gentlemen, growth 138. And you can see, ladies and gentlemen, yo. What a bull. What a beef machine. Ladies and gentlemen, yo. Sired by the same bull Bontes. Brother and sister. Look at this. Don't miss out. And number 50. At 50,000, I'm able to 50,000, 555, 60. At 60,000, 555, 70,000, 575, 80,000, 585. At 19, number 90, number 90, number 100, number 1, number 1, number 10. At 120, number 120, number 120, at 120, 20, 130, 140, at 144, number 140 bad. At 144, number 140 bad, number 140, number 144, number 140. At 144, number 140, number 140 Donnie Yeti Lacker. At 140, number 144, number 140. At 140 bad, number 140, number 144, number 140. At 140 number 140 Sam Mursabo. At 144, number 140, number 144, number 140 now 50. At 150, number 150, but number 150. At 150, but number 150, number 150, but number 150 asking 60, number 160 now 70. At 160, number 160, but number 160. At 160, but number 160, number 160 here, number 160. Up over say basin, but number 160 asking 70, number 160 now 70. At 160, but number 160, number 160 here, number 160. And 160, but number 160. At 160, hey, maybe number 160, but 160 here, number 160. At 160, number 160, but number 160. Meneer Ego van der Enen. Meneer Ego van der Enen. 170. At 170 bad, 170, 170, 170, 170 bad. At 170 bad, 170, 170, 170, 170 asking 80. At 180, 190, number 190, number 190 bad. At 190, number 190, every 190 Nico Albert Swinny Arvat Market now. At 190, every 200, every 200,000 bad. At 200, every 200,000, every 200 to Swift beyond the eye. At 200, every 200, every 200,000, every 200 Nico Albert Market now. At 200, every 200,000 bad. At 200, every 200, every 200, every 200,000 bad. And 200,000, I'm every 200, every 200,000. Up 200,000, I'm every 200, every 200,000, but don't every 200,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I offer you something special. 220, thank you. Over 220, 20, over 222, over 220 bad. 220, over 222, over 222, 50. 250,000, over 280. 280,000, over 280. 280, over 280, over 280. Just what do I do? 300, over 300,000 bad. 300, over 300,000, over 300 number now. 300, over 300,000, over 300 bits of Jessica. 320. I started 300. Number 300,000 bad. Up 300 days, number 300, number 300,000 here. 300, number 300, but number 300. 300, number 300, number 300,000 once. 300, number 300, but number 300,000 twice. All out, all done, no more. 300,000. Let's put our hands together. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, Jessica and Tabanyoni. Thank you, Mr. R. We appreciate, sir. A tabu. Well done, Jessica. Thank you very much, and Tabanyoni. We appreciate what a bull. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've missed out on Boran, here comes Monarchs, full brother, bold bull, par excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, another bond bull. Side again, Bontes. On the dam side, Brittany. Ladies and gentlemen, as good as you can get. Here they are. Look at those EBVs. Here you can see growth 129, production value 107. Ladies and gentlemen, what a bull. A pound one, cake a big boy. Look at the capacity, look at the width, look at the masculinity, look at the balance, look at the bull. Ladies and gentlemen, a prepotent son of a gun. And ladies and gentlemen, number 38, number 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38,000, but now, at 40, number 40,000, I'm maybe 44, number 40,000, number 40,000, 2, at 42, 2, number 45, 5, at 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, at 48, number 48, 8, number 48,000, at 48, 8, and 50,000, number 50,000, at 50, number 50,000, number 50,000, at 50, number 50,000, number 55, number 55. We just sold his full brother for 300,000. Don't miss out. Same stuff, maybe better. But 55, at 55, at 55,000, at 55, 5, at 55, at 55, at 55, 60, but 60,000, at 60, but 60,000, but 60,000, at 60, but 60,000, but 65, at 65, at 65, at 65,000, at 65, at 65, at 65, at 65, at 65, at 65,000, yeah. 65, 5, and 65, 65, 65, but sorry, 65. I took 65 this side, and that was with Emerald Deal, 65. I'll take 70,000 from Swiftsphere. 70, thank you, Swiftsphere. And I'll take 75 from Christo. 70,000 is for Swiftsphere. I'm asking 75 anyway. Mrs. Miller? Talk to Mr. Miller. But it's 70,000, but it's 70,000, 5. At 75, thank you, ma'am. At 80, but 80,000 this way. At 85, but 85, but 85, but 85, at 85, 90, but 90,000 of Jessica. At 90, bad, number 90,000, yeah. At 90, but number 90,000. At 90, bad, number 90,000, asking 100. At 90, ma'am, what do I do? Number 90,000 here. At 90, but 90,000, no, 90,000. He's full sub sold for 300. You can get him for a third of the price if you bid 100,000. Number 90, number 90, number 90, number 90,000 here. At 90, number 90, number 90,000. At 90, number 90, number 90, number 90,000. 100, number 100, number 100,000 bad. At 100, number 100, number 110. At 110, number 110, number 110. 110, Swiftsphere online. At 110, number 110, ma'am asking 120. At 110, number 110. At 110, 10, number 110, at 110, 10, number 110, but number 110. At 110, 10, number 110, what do I do? At 110, number 110, number 110. At 110, but number 110, it's against you guys. My bid is right here. At 110, 10, number 110. At 110,000, but number 110,000 once, 110,000 twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all out, all done, no more. Thank you very much indeed, Jessica and Tabanyoni, buyer 5039. This is the last of the three brothers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Barrier. Also by Montes, out of the same Brittany cow. Smooth, bold bull. Ladies and gentlemen, excellent balance. Incredible EBVs. Growth 133, carcass value 148, production value 107. Look at him. Your last opportunity to acquire one of the three full subs. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000 bird. At 35, but 35 smooth pole bull 38. At 38, but 38,000, but 38, but 38,000 I'm here. And 40, but 40,000 I'm maybe 44, but 40, but 40,000, but 40, but 40,000. At 40 I'm maybe 42. At 42, but 42, 5, but 45, but 45, but 45 on 9. At 45, 5, but 45, but 45, 5, but 48, but 48, 8. At 48, Tienos Franco. At 48, 8, but 48,000, but 48. At 48, 8, but 40,000, but 48, 50, 50,000, but 50 with Christo on 9. At 5, but 55, 5. At 55, 60, but 60,000, but 60,000 now. At 60, and 60,000 but 60,000 of 60,000 but not 60,000 at 60,000 but 60,000 but 60,000 of 60,000 but not 60,000 but not 60,000 yet cut on 9 at 60,000 but 60,000 at 60,000 but 60,000 asking 5 at 60,000 but 60,000 but no, I'm 5. At 65, 65, 65, at 65, 5, but 70, but 70, but 70, what do I do, sir? At 70, but 70, but 70,000. At 70, but 70, but 70, we are cut on 9, but 70, but 70, but 70,000. One brother sold for 300,000. The other brother sold, ladies and gentlemen, for 110,000. And this one only but 70,000, but 70,000, but 70, but 70, Christo online. At 70, but 70, but 70,000, but not 70,000 more. Up Sierra Basin, but 70, but 70, but not 70,000. At 70 bad, but 70, but 70,000, but not 70,000 once. 70,000 twice, 70,000 all out and done. Thank you, Christo. Bio 514. Thank you, sir. Out he goes, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes lot number 49. On behalf of Stephen and Debbie, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. A direct son of Zorro out of Beatrice. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. It's Khan, Zelma, Rustin, Bianca, 717 Maryland. Ladies and gentlemen, and low base and Nova. There's very few animals on sale here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, it's got a pedigree like this bull. An incredible bull. Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, meneer, kyk net mooi. Here is as good as you can get. Look at the width on top. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the length. Look at the balance. Look at the bull. It's one hell of a bull. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 49 on 9. But 48, but 38, 8, but 30, but 40, 40, but 45, but 40, but 2, but 42, but 45, but 45, but 45, 5, but 45, but 45, but 45,000, at 45, but 45, but 48, 8, but 48, but 50. I took 48 this way, and 50, and 55, and 55, 55, 60, at 60, but 60,000, 5, but 65, but 65, but 65, but 70, at 70, but 70, but 70, 70, but 70,000, 5, at 75, but 80, at 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 80,000, at 80, but 80, but Johannes, no, not, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, at 80, but 80, but 80,000, at 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 85, at 90, but 90,000, but 90,000, at 100, but 100, but 100, but 100, now 10, at 100,000, but 100, but 100,000, at 100, but 100, but 100,000, but at 100, gentlemen, what do I do? Number 100,000, number 100, Pia. 110. If you guys don't get above 120, you know you're going to do his job yourself. Your lies pick it out. Hey, number 120, 120, that's so it's a sack. Hey, number 120, 120, 120. At 120, number 120, 120. At 120, what do I do? At 120, 120, 120. Number 120, 120. At 120, 120, number 120, bad. At 120, number 120, Mr. Von Rainsberg. At 120, number 120, number 120, 120,000, 120,000. Thank you. Meneer Johannes van Rensburg. 29, thank you. Okay. 29, she's sold. Yeah. Lot 50 been withdrawn, Keith. Thank you. 50 is out. Ladies and gentlemen, we are for you. Lot number 51, the grey cow with the calf. It's our own daughter out of Zinzan, ladies and gentlemen, Brittany. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi. Khan, Zelma, Kojak, Brittany. Incredible pedigree. EBVs. 101, 109, 125, and 104. Ladies and gentlemen, and her ICP, 339. This is immaculate, to say the least. Kyk net 'n bietjie mooi, julle moet nie foto maak nie. Ladies and gentlemen, as good as you can get, here they are. Kyk net 'n bietjie mooi. And that's a full brother. This is how this line breeds. Kyk net mooi. Full brother, full sister. Ladies and gentlemen, this is incredible. We sell the bull. Lot, ladies and gentlemen, the cow and the calf, sorry. We sell the cow and the calf. Kyk net mooi, there she is, her ICP, like I said, 339, and she's got a superb colt calf at side. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi, I'm at 100. Number 100, number 100, number 100,000, I'm number 100,000. Up on the nation, I'm number 100, number 100,000, I'm number 100. Up on the nation, I'm number 100, number 100,000, yeah. At 100, I'm number 100,000. Here's something superb. At 100,000, I'm number 100, number 100,000, number 100 is Brittany. At 100 with a colt, bull calf. At 100, number 100,000, number 100. Up on the nation, I'm number 100. Number 100, up on the day said, number 100, number 100,000. Do I see you 110 while you're having supper? Everybody is having supper. We will allow you to bid while you're eating, ladies and gentlemen. I only bid 100,000 on lot number 51. Hey, but 100, but 100, but 100, but 100,000. 100,000 once. Twice, sold out, hold on, no more. Thank you, Mr. Christo Grover, 514 online. And now we offer you this exceptional bull. Ladies and gentlemen, he's by Zinzan out of the same dam, 1624 Brittany. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an exceptional bull. EBV's 101. 101, 125, and 101. Milk value immaculate, plus 22, 122. You should not make any mistakes. Ladies and gentlemen, Khan out of Mutara, 5761. The Cyril Bull out of, together with the Winnie Cow, produced Zelma. 159U, ladies and gentlemen. What a matriarch, together with old Peachera, 725. Here's a pre-potent bull, par excellence. This is Benetton. Ladies and gentlemen, don't miss out. Yo. Number 40. Number 2. Mr. Miller, where's Mrs. Miller? I need her urgently on this bull. He's better than any bull that came through the ring today. Number 42, number 42, number 42, number 42, at 42, number 42, number 45, number 45, number 45,000. At 45, 5, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45,000 bid. And 48, number 48, 8. At 48, 8, number 48, number 50. And 50,000 over 55, at 55, 55, at 55, 55,000, at 55,000, number 55, 60, but 60,000, but 60,000, 5, at 65, 5, at 65, 55, 65, on a potent pole bull, over 65, 65,000, but 65, 5, at 65, Mr. Nell, what do I do? At 65, 65,000, yeah. At 65, 65,000, I'm bit new, number 65. The bid is here in the hornet's nest. At 65, 65, 65, 65,000. Look at those damn lines that this bull comes from. I only bid 65. I'm asking 70. 65, and 65,000. Lucky luck. 47. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate. That was a damn smart buy. Lot 53 comes in, ladies, gentlemen, dames en heren, kyk net mooi. Another Brittany. Southside, ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine 11229 going back to Churchill, NDA 9 and the Blue Bull 3094. On the other side, Mr. Million 694 and 786. Ladies and gentlemen, kyk 'n bietjie mooi, moenie foto maak nie, as good as you can get here. They are out of the Brittany line. And kyk net mooi, EBV's pa excellence. 138, 143, 141, 147 with a milk of 145, 105. 3 months certified in car, dames en heren, meneer, kyk net mooi. En julle moet nie foto maak nie. Ladies and gentlemen, kyk net hier. As good as you can get. Look at this. Dames en heren. Yo. And in the ring of the market here, ladies and gentlemen, number 53, let's take it away, dames and heren, meneer Visse. Briskly 5,000, briskly 5,000, I'm briskly 5, briskly 5, briskly 5, but it's 70,000 5. It's 75, but it's 75, 5. It's 75, 18, I'm 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, I'm banana, I'm 80,000. 80, but 80, I'm banana, but 80,000, but 80,000, asking 5. 80, but 80,000, yeah. 80,000 rand te bereik, met 5, but 85, but 85, but 85, 99, but 90,000, at 90, but 90, but 90,000, at 90, but 90, but 90,000, at 100, but 100, but 100,000, look at all they say, number 100,000, but 100,000, at 100,000, I'm bid number 100,000, at 100, I'm bid number 100,000, I'm bid, look at all they say, number 100,000, but 100, 100, at 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, out of a matriarch, she's bred, ladies and gentlemen, kyk 'n bietjie mooi, at 100, 100, 100,000, at 100, 100,000, 100,000, anybody at 110, at 100, 100,000, sold 100, thank you, Mr. Eagle, for the 545, I appreciate, sir. And here comes lot number 54. Strong bull, a pole bull, a red bull, a Zinzan son, ladies and gentlemen, out of Khan and Selma, on the dam side, out of Kojak and Brittany. Yo, look at the pedigree. Look at this bull. Ladies and gentlemen, he's got the best cows in the industry, which are 5761. The winning cow, 96,615, 159U, and old Petra 725 in the pedigree. Out of the Brittany line, ladies and gentlemen, EBVs 101, 100, 117, and 101, with a milk value of 122. This is Bristol. A thick bull, a deep bull, a pole bull, a red bull, a machine of a bull. Ladies and gentlemen, consider Bristol. Every 40,000, I'm maybe 40, but 40, maybe 40, but 40,000, man. At 40, maybe 40,000, but 40,000, I'm maybe 40, but 40, but 40,000, but 42. At 42, 2, but 45. At 45, but 45, but 45,000, man. At 45, but 45, do I see a 48, but 48, 8. At 48, 8, but 48,000, I'm but 48, but 50, but 50,000 on 9. At 50, but 50,000. At 50, but 50,000, I'm but 50,000, at 50, but 50,000, but 50,000, 5. At 55, 5. At 55, at 60, but 60 with Francois Nell online. At 60, but 60,000, but 60,000, duck dibble. At 60, but 60,000, but 60,000. At 60, but 5. At 60. I took 65 there. I'll take your 70. Thank you, sir. At 70, but 70, but 70, but 70, but 70. 7 years here. I'll take your 75 online. 70 is in front of me. Number 70, but 70, 70, but 70, but number 70,000. At 70, but 70, 70, but 70,000. I'm but 70,000. At 70, but 70,000. At 70, but number 70,000, but 70, I'm gonna call her in. At 70, but 70, 70, but 70, but number 70,000 once. It's 70B, but it's 77, but it's 70, but it's 70, swiftly, it's against us. It's 77, but it's 70,000 twice. It's 70B, but it's 70, but it's 70,000 all out and done. Sold 70,000, thank you very much indeed, sir, right in front of us, and that by numbers 45. Thank you very much and well done, bar 45, and thank you for your support. We appreciate the Jeffries, Mr. John Jeffries, thank you. Thank you, Mr. John J. Jeffries and the family. We appreciate. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our field, lot number 55. South side is Dover. We sold Dover here at this sale a year or two ago for 500,000. And Dover goes back to Stenson, ladies and gentlemen, and Koenig, and Zorro, and Shakira. And on the dam side, we've got 717, ladies and gentlemen, and Cake Nadabeki Moy, Shakira, and Fast Up 1206. A well-bred heifer, a superb heifer, ladies and gentlemen, something special. She's heavy in calf either to Django or Dallas. Ladies and gentlemen, here's quality on offer. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38,000, 38, number 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38, asking 40, 38, number 38,000, number 38, but 44, number 40 down on 2, at 42, number 42, number 42,000 that side, at 42, number 42, number 42, it's against phone 3, at 42, number 42, at 42, number 42, number 42, number 42,000, at 45, number 45, 5, and 48, at 48, number 48, it's against phone 3 now, at 48, number 48, number 48,000, at 48, it's in the ring, at 48, number 48,000, at 48, number 48,000, number 48, at 48, number 48,000, number 48, at 48, number 48, number 48,000, at 48, number 48,000, but not number 48,000, at 48 with Emmanuel now, number 48, at 48, number 48,000, number 48,000 once, 48,000 twice, all out, all done, Emmanuel, you're lucky man. Thank you, bye, numbers 37. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, Mr. Malatsi. Chimologo Borans. Wakker geslapt, thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, lot number 56. Yo. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I need your attention. I need your attention. This is something special. You don't get this anymore. You can see her sire was born in 2005. This is 2026. 21 years ago, if I'm correct. And he was a son, an embryo out of 3094 in Segura. F108. On the dam side Z, Mama Sybil and B401, the Cyril Bull. Ladies and gentlemen, her dam, incredible cow. ICP 368, her grand dam, even better, 386, 7 years, 5 calves. Look at this EBVs. 113, 111, 113, and 114. Certified in calf either to Django or Dallas. Ladies and gentlemen, dames and heren, 5 months. Here is a special cow with a special pedigree. And consider her, Mr. Herberts. Have a good look here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at her. Structurally. Look at the quality. Look what I'm offering you. Over 45, out of 45, out of 45, out of 48, out of 48, over 48,000 bird. At 48, hey, over 48,000, I'm over 48, hey, over 40,000 bird. At 48, over 48,000, 50, over 50,000, I'm over 50, over 50,000 fire. At 55, out of 55, 60, over 60,000, I'm at fire. At 65, out of 65, 5, at 70, over 70,000, I'm over 70, over 70 bird. At 70, baby, 77, over 70, but down, over 70, over 70, it's against us now. At 70, baby, 70, asking 5. At 70, but down, number 75, over 70,005. At 75, over 75,000. At 75, over 75, over 75,000. I'm over 75, over 75, asking 80. At 80, but over 80, over 80,000. I'm over 10, number 110, number 110 dead. At 110, 10, number 110, number 110 dead. At 110, 10, number 120, number 120, number 120. At 120, but number 110, I'm not going to say anything this day. Number 130, at 130, 30, number 130, 30, number 130 bad. At 130, number 130, but number 130, 30. I won't say anything except we keep the playing field level. Everyone 30, 30, everyone 30, everyone 30. Buddha asking you 140. Everyone 30, 30, everyone 30, at 130, 30, everyone 30, but everyone 30, 30, everyone 30 once, 130 twice. All out, all done, no more. Thank you, Quinton Abrain, first Boran. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you to my brothers. I appreciate my friends from Wolvengat. Josh, wait, just give me that number again. Wait, I've got it. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 2 vehicles that has unfortunately parked other people in. The registration is JTG 965 Eastern Cape, and the other one is KLG 883 Eastern Cape. They are blocking the exit. The vehicles can't get in and out. Some people has to leave and some has to get in. I repeat those registrations. JTG 965 Eastern Cape and KLG 883 Eastern Cape. There's a third one, I don't know who it is. Listen, now I just want to tell you a tale. One day, there was people who parked vehicles in. I did the announcement, and nobody acted upon the announcement. And unfortunately, later that afternoon, we heard that one of those vehicles was burned out. We don't want that to happen on this premises. Please remove those vehicles. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Now, that was just my role in making the announcement. The previous one sold for 130,000. And ladies and gentlemen, we offer you lot 57. Our own daughter, out of Mufasa, going back to 2459 Buffalo and Junior, and B0469. 694 Mr. Million, ladies and gentlemen, and Leah. On the dam side, Kijivu and Kasima. Ladies and gentlemen, here's something special. She sells with a superb heifer calf. Ladies and gentlemen, outside. Kyk net mooi, certified in calf 3 months again to Iverson. Ladies and gentlemen, the heifer calf is by Derby. Yo. X and X. Look at this. Look at this. Dear Borans, I'm taking you 170 and I'm carrying on. Hey, number 170, number 170, number 170, number 170, 180. Number 180, number 180, number 180, number 180, number 180, number 180, 90. At 190, number 190, number 190, number 190, number 190. 200, over 220, 220, 20, 220, 220,000, 220, 220, 220, it's against extreme now, 220,000, 220, 20, 220, but down, 220, but down, 220, 220, 220,000, but down, 220. Mr. Gobile, why can't you buy this female? I know you are sitting at the wrong place, but I invite you to come and stand next to me now. Number 220, 20, 220, number 220, 220,000. 220, ladies and gentlemen, this is Blue Blood 250. 250,000, number 250, number 250, number 250, sis not market, no. 250, number 250, look at 250,000, number 250, number 250, do I see your 280, ma'am? 250, number 250, but number 250, up to 5,000, but number 250, 250,000, but number 250, number 250, on Aliasos and a fire, 250,000, ma'am, 250, buried on 250,000, 250, number 250, look at 250,000, but number 250,000, but number 250, but 250,000 once, 250, number 250, number 250, but number 250,000 twice, 250, number 250,000, but number 250, up 250,000, tell about Ramakar, ladies and gentlemen, you all are done selling at 250,000. Let's put our hands together. Thank you. Green Valley, the underbidders. Thank you very much, my buyer, Extreme Boran's buyer 536. What a cow. Excellent. Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. And here comes lot 58. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 58. Oh, here she is, and look at that heifer calf outside. This is Grace. Ladies and gentlemen, side Fontaine 229, Churchill India 9, the Blue Bull 3094, Z, ladies and gentlemen, and Jackpot, and 717 and 494. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi, don't make any mistakes. EBVs, ladies and gentlemen, 125, 115, 120 and 126 with a superb heifer calf by Colt. Anybody who's got common sense, please put that in action now. This is the next generation best Borans, ladies and gentlemen. I'm bid 110. Hey, number 110, number 110, but number 110, number 110, but number 110, number 120. Number 120, number 120, but number 120. Number 120, but number 120, number 130, number 130, but number 130, number 130, number 130, number 130. All futures in front of her. Number 130, number 130, but number 130, number 130. 130, number 130, but number 130. 130, number 130, but number 130, now 40, 130, 130 with Ichana, 130, 130, 130, 130. Look at that cold heifer calf. Look at the femininity and the quality, ladies and gentlemen, and capacity. And 140, 140, 40, 140, 140 with Swifty online, Over 144, over 140 bird. At 144, over 140 bay, over 144, over 140 bird. At 140 bay, Quibus may over gaan light. At 144, over 140, and over 140, over 140, Mr. Van Rienen. At 144, over 140, at 140, wacht for you. Over 144, over 140, it's as good as you can get, sir. At 144, over 140, number 140, Swift on 9. At 140, over 144, over 140. At 144, over 140, made, over 144, over 140. Up all of your station, number 144, over 140, made, over 144, over 140 once. At 144, over 144, over 140 twice. At 144, over 144, over 140, all out and done, selling, closing. 140, thank you, Swiftfear, Quibus Mayberg, 5002. At 140,000. Dankie goed vir jou hulp, waardeer. And here comes lot number 59, dames and heren, meneer, kyk net mooi. It's another 229 FN bred female going back, ladies and gentlemen, to NDA 9 and 3094. Dam side Ruston, Marilla 25, dames and heren, meneer, kyk net mooi. And Matisalech, yo, the red heifer. 123, 121, 120 and 126. 3 months certified in calf to Zazu, yo. Over 50,000, I'm over 50, but over 50,000 red heifers on over 50, but 50, over 55, at 55, over 55, over 55,000, at 55, 60, over 60,000, over 60,000, at 60, I'm bad, over 60,000, but not on over 60,000, at 60,000, here's a top female, at 60,000, Mr. What's what you say, sir, at 60,000, I'm but not on over 60,000, at 60,000. Up says the nation. 60,000. Asking 65. 60,000. Sold 60,000 by 545. Donkey Crew. We appreciate. Thank you, Meerkat. And we offer you the grey heifer. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 60. And kyk 'n bietjie mooi, it's Latika. Ladies and gentlemen, again. Sa 229. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi, Churchill. The matriarch, Fontaine FN 0323. And on the ram side, Kijivu and Matisalech. Yo. And ladies on EBVs, 131, 136, 131, 138. And ladies on kyk net mooi, by Derby. She's by Derby, ladies and gentlemen, dames and heren, meneer, kyk net mooi, ladies and Arafella Chicadora. And you can see there, ladies and gentlemen, as good as you can get. 5 months certified in calf to Zazu. 55, 55,000. This is great. It's on offer. 55, 55,000 here. 55, meer cut online. At 55, 55, at 55, 55, anybody at 60, at 55, 55, 55, and 55, at 55, 55, and 55, and 55, and 55,000. Thank you very much indeed. Buyer 543, CM Boran. 543. And here comes lot number 61. Is it? How far are we from them? Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, another top female. Have a look here. Lot 61, a grey heifer par excellence, by Derby. Ladies and gentlemen, NDA 9 and the Blue Bull, and Matisalech, ladies and gentlemen, and again the Blue Bull. Line bred 3094. Red one, where's red one? Mr. Brooks, line bred 3094. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi. 'n lyn geteelde. Mr. Havenga. Will you tell Mr. Howard, she's a line bred 3094, daughter. And ladies are in the ring in the market, Cake Net Moy, EBVs, 145, 147, 140, 154. This is probably the best heifer tonight on the sale. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 months certified in calf to Zazu. Look at this EBVs. If there's one heifer that anybody has to buy, it is this heifer. There is not another one. Number 190, number 190, 200,000, number 200,000, 220, number 220, 50, number 250, number 250, number 250, 80, 280, 300, number 300,000, number 220, 320, 50, number 350, number 350, number 350, ik heb er 50,000 meer, number 350, 350, number 350, 350, number 350, number 350, Mr. What are you in answer? 350,000 and 350, nummer 350, Mr. Mankies, alweer in outside. Ik heb 350,000, nummer 350, Roan, wat maak ik hier? Op 350,000 met Dana, nummer 350 bij Igu Varianen. Op 350,000, nummer 350, 350,000 met Dana, nummer 350,000. 350,000 once, twice, all out, all done. Kom ons gee lekker aan de klap. Let's give a nice round of applause. Thank you, Mr. Van Reenen. Thank you, Roan Mankies, Sterkfontein, our Annabetters, an incredible effort. Thank you very much indeed. Yo, look at them. They're getting better and better and better all the time. Ladies and gentlemen, look what we are offering you. This is Debbie. Again, kyk net mooi, dames en heren. You should not make any mistakes. This is the last of the Derby heifers, ladies and gentlemen, on sale tonight. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi, and as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, she's out of Nancy, Nandi, bred cow. Kyk net mooi, julle moet nie foto maak nie. Heavy in calf to Iverson. Ladies and gentlemen, yo. Number 45, number 45, number 45, number 50, number 48, number 40,000, 48, number 50,000, number 55, 55, number 55, number 55,000, and 50, 60, number 60,000, number 60,000, mere cut online, 60, number 60,000, but number 60,000, 60, but number 60,000, 60, number 60, number 60,000, 60, but 60,000, number 60,000, 60, number 60,000, 60, but number 60,000, number 60,000, Emmanuel Estenos, 60, number 60, but 60 with Mr. Matoti, 60, number 60,000, but number 60,000 once. 60,000 twice, and all out and done, gentlemen, selling at 60,000. 60,000 by number 520, Mr. Matoti. Thank you, sir. Keith. Yo, look at this.
You want something to drink?
No, I've got stuff to drink.
Okay.
I'm going to mind if he's
Not at all. Not at all.
Thank you. Lot number 63, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. Side, dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. Jackpot, 717494, and Maryland. And on the damn side, ladies and gentlemen, again, there's Max, and that's Mr. Million. And ladies and gentlemen, you can say Maryland again. Together with that, Rust and Socks. Yo. Something special, dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. And she's ringing them up there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take it away, gentlemen. Number 38, 38,000, number 38, 38,000, yeah. 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38,000, asking 40. 38, number 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38,000. 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38, number 38,000. 38, number 38, number 40, number 44, number 40,000, 40, number 40, number 40,000, number 44, number 40, number 40,000. And you know what? Did you study your catalog? She's certified back in calf again. She's got a heifer calf at side. She's back in calf again. Mrs. Miller, look at your business, ma'am. Tell Mr. Miller, a 3-in-1 cow. Don't make mistakes. It's a young cow. Number 40, number 44, number 40, number 2, number 42, 2. At 42, 5, number 45, 5. At 45, 5, number 45, number 45,000. At 45, 5, number 45, number 45, 5, number 45,000. At 45, 5, number 45, Mr. Jeffries is bet now. At 45, number 45, 5, 3-in-1. At 45, 5, number 45, number 45,000. At 45, 5, number 45, number 45, number 45, 5, number 45. At 45, 5, number 45, at 48. At 48, hey, number 48, number 48,000, 50. At 50, number 50, number 50,000. At 50, number 50, number 50, number 50,000. At 50, number 50, number 50, 50,000, number 50,000 once. Twice, number 50,000, all out and all done. Mr. Jeffries, bar 45, we appreciate, sir.
What are you starting out? What was it? 12 grand, no?
Yeah. Don't worry about that. I can give some of these stuff to you now, too, if you want to. It's up to you. You tell me. You tell me. Lot 64, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, side jackpot 717494. And there's Khan and Latika, ladies and gentlemen, again. And there's Zed and low base, ladies and gentlemen, Maryland. And in the ring of the market there, ladies and gentlemen, as good as you can get there. Heavy in calf. Look at this heifer. Quality, par excellence. Every 38, 38,000, I'm able 38, 38,000, 38, 38, 38,000, 38, 38,000, 38, 38, Mr. Gobile, good evening, sir. 38, 38, 38,000, 38, 38, 38,000, Kraken Darak, 38, Badana, 38, 38, 38,000, 38, 38, she's saving calf, 8 months, 38, 38,000, 38, but 44, but 40,000 baht. At 40 bid, but 44, but 49, but 40,000 asking too. At 40 bid, but 40, but 40, but 40,000, I'm Badana, but 40,000. At 40 bid, but 44, but 40,000. At 40 bid, but 40,000, I'm Badana, but 40,000, but 40,000. 42. You are all eating, but you are also all sleeping. You're not paying attention, ladies and gentlemen. I only bid 42 on one hell of a heifer, one hell of a cow. Have a good look here. Hey, bit 42, bit 42, bit 42, we are cut online. Hey, bit 42, bit 45, bit 45, bit 45, we are cut, what do I do? At 45, 5, at 45, bit 45, bit 45, bit 45, bit 45, at 45, bit 45, bit 45, bit 45, bit 45,000, 45,000. All out, hold on, no more. Thank you, Sivongile. And what number do I use then? By 62, thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and here comes lot number 65. This is Kim. Kim Kans. She sings Betty Davis' Eyes. Yeah, what a female. Ladies and gentlemen, by Corbin. Corbin, she's by you. Where were you, mate? Were you in the cows? Ladies and gentlemen, going back to Sambuca and Kelly. Unbelievable. Sambuca and Kelly, and then Zunzan and Kim. Look at the pedigree. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the EBVs. 119, 127, 130, 125, and a milk value of 130, ladies and gentlemen, low. Whoa, whoa. There's a scheme in the ring in the market here, ladies and gentlemen, bad. 135, number 35, number 35, number 38, number 30, number 40, 40, number 40,000, at 40, number 40,000, number 40,000, at 44, number 40, baby, 44, number 40,000, at 40, and baby, 44, number 40,000, and number 40, number 40,000, number 40, 40, at 40, number 40,000, and number 40, 40, number 40,000, number at 40, and baby, 44, number 40,000, number 2, at 42, 2, number 42, number 42, 2, and first at 5, at 45, number 45, number 45, number 48, at 48, 8, number 48, number 50, number 50,000, number 50,000, Mr. President, what do I do? At 55, number 50,000, at 50, number 50, number 50,000, at 55, number 55, at 60, number 60,000, number 60, number 60,000, at 61, first of what market here, at 60, number 60,000, at 60, number 60,000, number 75, at 65, number 65, at 65, number 65, at 65, number 65, number 65,000, at 65, number 65, number 65,000, but number 65 is gonna go to the Northern Cape, at 65, number 65, number 65, and 65, at 65, number 65,000, 65,000. Thank you very much indeed for Condor Boran's Mr. Fisher by 558. And ladies and gentlemen, we are for lot 66. Yeah, here's more heifers. Yeah, here's beautiful heifers. Here's quality. Lot 66 by Zeus out of Kojak and Selma, and out of Beatrice, out of Ruston and Bianca. Lot number 66. Yo, 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 yo. This is superb, ladies and gentlemen, with a cow value of 115, milk 103. Cake a Mickey Boy, ladies and gentlemen, here she is 2.5 months certified in calf to Iverson. Yo, number 38,000, number 38, number 38,000, number 38, 38,000, number 38, at 44, number 40,000, at 40, baby, 40,000, number 40, 40, yes, at top effort too, at 42, number 42, number 42,000, at 45, number 45, and 48, at 48, number 48,000, at 48, number 48,000, but number 48, number 48, at 48, number 48, 50, number 50,000, at 55, number 55, at 55, at 55, number 55, number 55, asking 60, at 55, number 55,000, at 55, number 55, Emmanuel, at 55, number 55, and 55, and 55,000. Sold 55, thank you, Emmanuel. I've forgotten that number. 55 by 37, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you lot number 67. By Colt. 69. 67 is gone.
Coming with 73.
Where is she coming with 73? That's 69. Please page to lot 69. She's by Sidani, going back to Khan and Zelma. And out of Zet, the Cyril Bull, ladies and gentlemen, my Sybil, Voorslag and Lily. Have a look here, EBVs, cow value 106, ladies and milk 106. And in the ring in the market there, ladies and 2.5 months certified in calf. Lot 69, the heifer, right there in front of you. Well, let's take it away. Number 30,000, number 30, number 30, number 30,000, number 30, number 30, number 30,000. 30, number 30, number 30,000. It's Lily on offer. 30, number 30,000, number 30, number 30, number 30,000. 30, number 30, number 30,000, but not number 30,000. 30, number 30, 30, number 30,000 here. 30, number 30, 30. 30,000. 30,000. She's 2.5 months certified in calf to Iverson. Mr. Jeffries, don't miss out on this heifer. Mrs. Miller, you're going to miss out on her. Number 30, number 35, number 30, number 30,000. 30, number 30, number 30,000, but number 30, number 30,000. 30, number 30, number 30,000, but number 30, number 30,000. The first offer I get on 30,000. I'm at 32 with Mr. Elton Shumba. I'm asking 35. Number 35, number 32, number 32, number 32, number 32, asking 35. 32, number 32, number 32, number 32, number 32, 5. 35, number 35, Derek now. 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, number 38, Derek, what do I do? 35, number 38, 8. 38, number 38,000, 38, but 40, at 40, but 40, but 40,000 of Derek now, at 40, but 44, but 40, but 44, but 40, but 40,000, at 40, but 40,000, kind of closer here, at 40, but 44, but 40,000 once, and twice, and all out and all done. Thank you, buyer 587. Thank you, Derek. Okay, out they go, ladies and gentlemen. We go offer you now lot number, I suppose, 67, and she's a colt out of Beatrice. Ladies and gentlemen, why I'm going to let you sell them when you're fine. Are we finished with this guy? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the registered offering in 2026 here at Pioneer. It's now my honor to introduce Jeremy to all of you who don't know him. I suppose 99% of you here, ladies and gentlemen, know Jeremy. Those of you who don't know him, I ask and instruct you all to please work with him. How about that? Jeremy, good luck. If they give you hell, go for them.
Are you not right for me?
Right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. There we've got lot number 73, and we're putting lot number 67 here in with this group as well. So it's per each to take all three. There we go, lot number 73. Right, here we go, let's kick it off. What do we say? How much say? 10 to go to the side of 10,000. Yeah, 10 to go to the side of 10. What do we say? 10 to go to the side of 10,000, selling at 10. Yeah, 10 to go to the side of 10, I'm bid. Yeah, 10, I've got to 10 to 10 to 5 to 10,000, 5 to 10, 5. At 11 to the side of 11, I'm going to 12,000. 12 I've got. Now 13, at 14, at 15 in the back, now 16, at 16,000, I've got that 16, 17,000 in the back, I got a 17, at 17, I'm at the side of 17,000, setting at 17 bid, at 17,000, right at the back and setting at 17,000, at 17, I got a 17, 18,000, at 18 with the side, 18, now 19, at 19, I'm at the side of 19, I'm bid, at 19,000, 19, I've got to the 19,000 bid, at 19, I'm bid, at 19, 20,000, 20, I'm bid, at 20,000, got a 20 on long, got a 21, at 21, selling at 21, I've got that at 21 bid, at 21,000, at 21,000, I'm at the side of 21, I've got that at 2, at 22, I'm at the side of 22, and selling at 22, 23, at 23 at 4, at 24, I'm bid, at 24,000, I've got that at 24, at 24, I'm at the side of 24,000, at the back is selling at 5, at 25, at the side of 25,000, selling at 25, at 25,000, I got a 6, at 26,000, at the side of 26,000, at 26, I've got that at 26 bid, at 26,000, I got a 26, I'm at the side of 36, at the back is selling now at 26,000, at 26, I've got that at 26,000 and is selling, at 26, 7, 27 bid, at 27, 27, 28, at 28, selling it at 28,000, I've got that at 28 bid, at 28,000 on the side at 28, at 28, I've got that at 28, selling over at 28, right at the back, and selling at 28,000, at 28, I've got that at 28,000, selling at 28,000, all done. And selling at 28,000 rand each. Thank you, buy number 58. Right, here we go. We've got lot number 70. She's a 3-in-1 selling. She's 2 months back in calf. 2 months back in calf, and here we go, let's go. What did we say? 14 on bed online, and 14 selling out of 14 bed. At 14 out of 14 selling out of 14 on the side of 14,000. 14 out of 15 on the side of 15 out of 15 selling at 15. At 15 I got out of 15,000 for the 3-in-1 and selling at 15, 16 bed. At 16 out of 16 on the side of 16,000 selling at 16. At 16 I got out of 16,000. 16, 17 on the side of 70,000, 17 online. 70,000 online. 18,000. At 18 I was Sophie and selling at 18. At 18 I got out of 80,000 selling at 18, 19 with beer cut. 19,000, at 19 selling at 19, at 19 I've got to 90,000 selling at 19 bed, at 19 I've got to 90,000 selling at 19, at 19 20 on bed, at 20,000 on bed there in the front and selling at 20, at 20,000 I got a 20,000 with the side of 20 got a 1, at 21 I got a 21 with the side of 21,000 and selling at 21, at 21,000, at 21 I've got to 21,002, at 22,000 with the side of 22 and selling at 22, at 22 it's so sweet, 22,000, at 22,000 I've got to 3, at 23 on the side of 23 back to the floor and selling at 23, at 23,000 selling now at 23, at 23,000 selling, 23,000 with Paul now going to sell him at 23,000 and selling at 23,000, the hammer's coming up at 23, at 23,000 rand with a 4, at 24 back to Meerkat at 24, at 24 now at 24 and selling now at 24,000, at 24 with the side at 24 and selling now at 24, at 24, 25. 25 on bed, at 25, not at 25, she's a 3-in-1 and selling at 25, at 25,000, Derek, what do we do? 25,000 with the side at 25 at 6 now, at 26 bed, at 26,000, selling now at 26, now at 26 bed, at 26,000, at 26,000, back to you, so what do we do? 26,000, 26, at 27, at 27, 27 on bed, at 27, now at 27,000, I've got that at 27,000, selling at 27, at 27,000, 27,000, going to sell on Meerkat, now at 27,000, at 27,000, I've got that at 27,000, is selling 27,000. She's a 3-in-1. 27,000 and selling all on. And 27,000 we sell. Thank you to buy number 548. 548. Thank you, Sia. Right, look here, here's something special. There we go, lot number 71. She's also a 3-in-1. She's 2.5 months back in calf. There we go. Right, let's kick off there. What do we say? How much say 12? Let's go 12. 12 on the side of 12. I'll start you low the side of 12,000. What do we say? 12 on the side of 12. At 12,000 on the side of 12,000. At 12, what do we do? Now got 12,000. Selling at 12. What do we say? 12. 12 on the side of 12 on bed. At 12, I've got to 12. Now got 12. Got 12. Got 13 on the side of 13. I got 13. 14 bed. 14. I've got to 14. Selling at 14. I got 14. 3-in-1 at 14. At 14. Got 14. 15. At 15,000. 15. Selling at 15. At 15,000. Who needs friends if you got enemies when you got friends like it? At 15 on bed. 15. I've got to 15. At 16. At 16 by the side of 16. At 16,000 sitting at 16 out of 16 bed. At 16 I've got out of 16,000 sitting now out of 16 bed. 70,000 17 online. At 70 out of 70,000 sitting now out of 17 bed. At 70,000 18 bed. 18 back to the floor and sitting now at 18,000. 18 by the side 18 at 18 by the side 18,000 18 is selling. 18,000 18. 18 I've got to go to 19. At 19,000 what do we say? 19 you got the side of 19,000. At 19 you got the side of 19. 19 on bed. At 19,000 selling at 19. At 19 with the side of 90,000. 90 got a 20 on bed. At 20,000 on Sophie, I got a 20 on with the side of 20. 20,000 I've got to 20 with the side of 20. At 20,000 with the side of 20, I got a 20,000 and selling, I got a 20. At 20,000, at 21, I got a 21 with Meerkat back at 21. At 21 selling 21. 21,000 I've got to 21,000 selling at 21, I got a 21. At 21,000, 21,000 for 3-in-1, there we go, 22. 22 bid, at 22,000, selling out at 22, under the side at 22, at 22,000, selling out at 22, and selling out at 22,000 bid, at 22,000, 22, I've got that at 22, and selling out at 22, at 22,000, I've got that at 22, selling out at 22, at 22,000, I've got at 3, at 23, I've got that at 23, at 23,000, 23 on the side at 23, 23 on bid, at 23, now at 23, selling at 23, I've got that at 23, at 23, I've got that at 23,000, 23, a 3 and 1 and selling, at 23,000, we're going to sell, at 24, back to Sophia, selling at 24, at 24, I've got that at 24, selling at 24, at 24,000, selling at 24,000, we're going to got, at 24,000, we're going to sell, at 24,000, 24,000, what are we doing now at 24,000, at 24, I've got that at 5, at 25, back to Meerkat, now got at 25,000, I've got that at 25, at 25 on bid, at 25, now going to sell at 25 and selling now at 25,000, 25, 25, I've got that at 25 and selling now at 25, at 25,000, at 25 at the side at 25 and selling now at 25,000, 25,000, the hammer's coming up now at 25,000 and selling all on. And 25,000 we sell to Meerkat, 520 is my buyer's number.
520.
Thank you, Corbin. Thank you, Ross. Right, here we go. Lot number 72, also a 3 in 1 dash. She's 2.5 months here back in calf. There we go. Lot number 72 with a heifer calf outside. Right, let's kick it off. Let's go. What do we say? How much say? I'll start you low. What do we say? 14 on bid. 14 online and selling at 14. 14, I got a 14, selling at a 14, I got a 14, I got a 14 with the side of 14, I got a 14 bid. At 14 online and selling at a 14, I got a 15, I got a 15, selling at 15. At 15, I got a 15 with the pole and selling at a 15. At 50,000, selling at 15, I got a 15 with the side of 16 bid. At 16, I got a 16. At 16,000, the front is selling at 16. 70,000, 17 bid. At 70,000, selling, I've got that at 70,000, selling at 70 at the back and selling. At 17, 18 bid. 18,000, 18, I've got that 18. At 18,000, 18 bid. 18, I've got 19,000, 19 bid. At 19, selling out at 19, 20. At 20, I'm on the side at 20,000, selling at 20. At 20,000, I've got a 20 bid. At 20,000, selling on the side at 20,000, I've got that at 20,000, selling at 20. At 20,000, at 20, I've got 21 bid. At 21, selling now at 21, I've got 21. At 21, I've got to sell. 21, right down at 2. At 22 bid. At 3, 23,000, 23 bid. At 23, I've got that at 23,000, selling at 23. At 23, I've got that at 23, selling now at 23. At 4, 24 bid. At 24, now I've got a 24 to 5. At 25, back to front, selling now at 25. At 25,000, I've got that at 25 and selling at 25. At 25 bid. 25,000, I'm at the side at 25,000, I've got that at 25. At 25 and selling now at 25. At 25, Derek's against us now at 25. What do we do? At 25,000, 25 bid. 25, I've got that 6. At 26,000, 26 with Paul. At 26, I've got that at 26,000. At 26, but at 26. At 26,000, I've got that at 26,000, selling at 26. At 26 for 3 and 1 and selling at 26,000. 26, I've got that at 26,000, selling at 26. 26,000. 27,000. At 27, he's back down at 27. At 27, selling at 27. I've got that at 27. What do we do? 27, 28. 28, but the side at 28,000, selling at 28. At 28,000, I've got 28. What do we do? 28. At 28,000, selling at 28,000. Got 28, 29. At 29, I've got 29. At 29,000, what do we say? Make it even money at 30,000. 29 on bid. At 29, I'm selling now at 29. It's a heifer calf at side. 29,000. At 29 on bid. At 29,000, selling at 29. At 29,000, we're going to sell her. 29,000 rand for a 3-in-1 at 29,030 on bid. At 30, now at 30,000 sitting at 30. At 30, I've got that at 30,000 sitting now at 30. At 30,000 sitting at 30. At 30,000 sitting now at 30 with the side of 30. At 30,000. At 30 with the side of 1. At 31 now at 31. At 31,000 sitting at 31. At 31,000, let's go. 31,000, let's go. Let's go to 31. At 31,000 with the side of 31 and sitting at 31. At 31,000. At 31 is just money. 31,000, I've got that at 31 and sitting at 31. At 31,000, we're going to sell at 31,000 right-handed. At 31,000, all done. 32,000, I'm going to 32, at 32 at 3, at 33, now at 33, selling at 33, I'm going to start at 33, at 33,000, selling at 33, at 33,000, I've got that at 33, and selling now at 33, at 33,000 with the start at 33, at 33,000, selling at 33, at 33 bid, at 33, selling, 33 on the floor and selling, at 33,000, we're going to sell at 33,000, at 33, it's against us online and selling at 33,000, all in. 33,000, thank you. They deserve a big round of applause to the Jeffreyses. Buyer number 45. Rightio, look here, there we go, lot number 74, it's per each to take them both. There we go, lot 74, ready for the bull we have. Right, let's kick it off, let's go, what do we say, 11 on bid, 11 on, sorry, 11 online, and selling at 11. 11,000, I've got that 11 on with the side, 11,000, selling at 11, sorry, 11,000 with the side, 11. At 11, I've got that 11,000, selling at 11. At 11, I've got that 11 with a 12 with the side of 12, I've got that 12 with the side of 12,000, selling at 12. At 12 at 13, at 13, 13 online at 13. At 13 online, 13 online, 13, 14 bid, 14, I got a 15, I got a 14, I got a 14. The bids on the Ford 14. Bids on the Ford 14. Right, here we go, 14, I'm at the side of 14,000, selling at 14, I got a 14 with the side of 14. At 14, I got a 14, got a 14 on the phone and selling at 14. At 14, I'm bid. At 14, I got a 15. At 15, I got a 15, it was 15, I got a 15. At 15, now 16 on the phone, 16 bid. At 16,000, selling at 16, I've got that a 16 bid. At 16,000, selling at 16. At 16, I'm at the side of 16,000, selling at 16, I got a 16 bid. At 16,000 on the phone and selling. At 16,000. At 16, I got a 16 is against your line, 17 bid. At 17,000, I got a 17, I was swiftly at 17,000. 18 with Meerkat at 18 bid. 18, I got 18,000, selling at 18, I'm at the side 18,000, at 18, I'm at the side 18, 18, I've got 18 bid, 18,000, 18 bid, 18, I've got an 18,000, we're going to sell him at 18,000, I got 18, 19,000. 19 bid, 19, I've got to 19, at 19, I got a 19, 20 on bid, 20,000, 20, at 20, I got a 21, at 21, I got a 21, and selling, I got a 21 bid, at 21,000, selling at 21, I got a 21, 21,000, 21, 2, at 22 with Meerkat now, 22 bid, at 22,000, I've got that at 22, at 22,000, I'm at the side at 22,000, and selling, I got a 22, at 22,000, 22 on bid, at 22,000, against you swiftly, 23. 23, I'm back now at 23, I've got that at 23,000, selling at 23, got a 4, at 24, got a 24, Meerkat now got a 24, at 24, I've got that at 24,000, selling at 24, at 24,000, it's against the phone, 24,000, what do we do, 24, at 24,000 with the start at 24, now got a 5, at 25, I've got that at 25, and selling now got a 25, at 25 with the start at 25, at 6, now got a 26 bid, at 26,000, selling at 26, 26, at 26, on Meerkat and selling at 26 bid, at 26,000, I'm at the start at 26, at 26,007, 27, at 27, what do we do? 27. At 27,000, what do we do? Now got 27,000, selling at 27. Derek, what do we do? At 27,000, now got 27. At 27, I'm bid. At 27, I've got 27,000, selling now got 27. At 27, got a settlement, now got 27, 28. At 28, 28 bid. At 28, now got 28 bid. At 28,000, what do we do? Now got 28,000, I've got 28,000, selling at 28. At 28,000, we're going to sell to Meerkat. At 28,000, I'm bid. At 28,000, with the side at 28, I'm giving you a chance, now got 28. At 28,000, we're going to sell him now got 28,000 and selling now got 28. At 28,000, the hammer's coming up. At 28,000, you're going to miss out. 28,000 and selling all in. 28,000 we sell. Thank you. 587 is my buyer's number. Right, we have got lot number 75, PRB 2481 and PRB 2477. There we go, ready for the ball. Right, page to take them both. Here we go, let's take it away. What is time? I said 9 on bed, 9 on line, selling at 9, 9 on bed. Hat, 9 on the side, 9 to 10 up, got 10 with the side, 10 up, got 10 up with the side, 10 up, 10 up with the side, 10 on the front, 11. 11,000 on line, selling at 11, 11 on bed, 11 up, got 11, 11 on bed. Hat, 11 got 12, 12 with the side, 12, selling at 12, 12 got 12. Hat, 12 to 13 with the side, 13 on the phone, selling at 13. Hat, 13,000, selling at 13, we got a 14 bed. Hat, 14, 15, I got a 15. Hat, 15 on the phone, selling at 15 with the side, 15, 16. 16 on the side, 16,000, selling at 16. At 16, I got that at 16,000, selling at 16, I got a 16 bid. 17,000 at the back and selling at 17. At 17,000, 17 bid. At 17,000 at the back and selling, I got a 17,000, 17 bid. At 17,000, going to sell. 17,000. At 17,000, right at the back and selling at 18 bid. 18,000, 18, 18. Gabby, it's 18 on the phone. 18 on bid. 18 now on the phone, selling at 18. 18 bid. 19. At 19,000 with the side of 19, selling at 19. At 19 at the back and selling now at 19,000, selling at 19. At 19, I've got to 19 with the side of 19,000. It's on the floor and selling now at 19,000. 20. At 20. Now it's Mirka. 20,000. At 20, I'm on the side of 20, now at 20 bid. At 20,000, now at 20 bid. 20,000 selling at 20. At 20,000, I've got to 20,000, selling now at 20. At 20,000, now at 20. At 20,000. At 20,000, the bids on Mirka at 20,000. At 20,000, selling now at 20. At 21 now. At 21 is Sophie now at 21, but the side at 21 and selling now at 21. At 21 bid. At 21,000, selling at 21. 21 I've got at 21 too. At 22,000, selling now at 22. At 22,000, back to Mirka and selling now at 22,000, selling at 22. At 3. At 23 with the side at 23. At 23 now at 23. 23 bid 4. At 24 now at 24. Now at 24 and selling now at 24. At 24 bid. 24,000 on the side at 24. So going to sell them now at 24. At 24,000. 24, I've got at 24 and selling now at 24. At 24,000 on the side at 24, now at 24. At 24,000, the hammer's coming up. 24,000, 24 on bid. At 24,000, what do we say, Cedric? Now what do you say? 24,000 on bid. At 24,000, Mr. Ali going to miss out. 24,000 on bid. At 24,000, the hammer's coming up. Now at 24,000 and selling. And 24,000, thank you. 587 buys him. Right, here we go, lot number 76, we have here VST 24137 and PRB 2493, and again, lot number 76. Right, let's kick him off, let's go, what do you say, 9 to go, 9 on 9, 9, sitting at 9, 9 on bed, 9 up, got to 9, sitting at 9, 9 up at the side of 9, got to 9, got to 10 up at the side of 10, got to 10. Sitting at 13. At 13,000, this I got a 14 bed. At 14,000, selling at 14, I got a 14. At 15,000, 15 now. At 15,000, I got a 15, selling at 15. At 16,000 bed. 16, I got a 16, selling at 16. 17,000, 17 bed. At 17, I got a 17 with the side of 17,000, selling I got a 17 bed. At 70,000, selling at 70, 70, 70, 18 bed. 18,000, 18 now, 18. And Sophie, I got 18 bed. 18, I've got 18,000, selling I got 18, 19, 19,000. At 19, back to the floor and selling I got a 19 bed. At 19,000, 19 bed. 19, I've got 19,000, selling I got a 19. At 19, I'm at the side of 19,000, selling at 19. At 19,000, 19 I've got, it's against you online at 19 bed. 19,000, I've got to the 19,000, going to sell them at 19,000. 19,000, at 20 on bed. At 20,000, selling at 20, now at 20. At 20,000, now at 20. At 20,000, selling at 20, now at 20. At 20,000. 20 was online with you, yes, Sophie, 20,000. 20,000 on bed. At 20, I've got 20,000, selling at 20. At 20,000, I got at 20. At 20,000, selling at 20, I got 20. At 20,000, 20,000. At 20 on bed. Go 21, you might get them. 20,000. At 20,000, 21 bed. At 21, selling at 21, I've got at 21, selling now at 21 bed. At 21,000, 21 bed. At 21,000, going to sell him now at 21,000, selling at 21. At 21,000, going to sell. 21,000. It's against you online. At 21,000 and selling. At 21,000, all in. 21,000. Thank you, Myers. But buy number 66. Listen to an auctioneer sometimes and you'll get them. Right, here we go, lot number 77. So this is the last lot of the sale here tonight. There we go, JDP 2511 and PRB 2495. So these are both 14 months old, these heifers. Right, here we go, lot number 77. Right, let's kick them off. Let's go. What do we say? How much? 8,000. I'll start you off low at 8 on bid. 8 I've got selling at 8. 8 on bid. 8 number 8 on the 8,000 selling at 8. 8 I've got an 8,000 selling number 8 on the 8,000 selling at 8,000. 8 on bid. At 8 I've got an 8,000 number 8 on the 8,000 selling at 8. 8 I've got an 8,000 number 8 on the 8,000 selling at 8. 8 on bid. 8 I've got 8 on bid. 8 number 8 on 9. At 9 of the 9,000 on 9 selling at 9. 9 of the 9. At 9,000 9 online selling at 9. 9 on bid. 10,000 bid. At 10 on the phone and selling at 10. 10 on the 10. At 10 I've got 10,000 at 10, 10 number the side of 10, at 10 number the side of 10,000, 10 number 10 the side of 10. On the phone is selling 11, at 11, back to Meerkat now, 11,000, 11 I've got 11 on bid, at 11 I've got 11,000 selling now, so 11,000 selling at 11, at 11 number the side 11 I've got 12, at 12,000 I've got 12, 12 on bid, 12 selling at 12, at 12 I've got 12 selling at 12, 12 with the side of 12,000 with the side of 12, at 13,000, 13 bid, 13 I've got 13,000 selling at 13, I've got 13 bid, at 13 I've got 13,000 selling at 13, at 13 number the side of 13,000 I've got 13, 13,000 selling, 13 I've got 13, I've got 14. At 14 I've got 14 bid. At 14 I've got 14,000 selling at 14. Derek, what do we do at 14 bid? 14 I've got 14 selling at 14. At 14 with the side of 14,000. At 14 I've got 14, I've got 14. We're going to sell him and I've got 14 bid. At 14,000 we're going to sell him. 14,000, the hammer's coming up at 14. 15. At 15 he's back. At 15,000 selling I've got 15. At 15,000 Franco, what do we do now? I've got 15. At 15,000 I've got 15,000 selling I've got 15. At 15,000, 15 bid. 15 I've got 15,000 selling I've got 15,000 I've got 15. At 16 I've got 16. At 16 I've got 16 with the side of 16,000. At 16 bid I've got 16, 17,000. At 17 with the side of 70,000 I've got a 17 bid. At 17,000, 17 bid. At 17,000 I've got 17,000 selling at 17. At 17,000, 17 bid. At 70 I've got 17,000 selling. At 70,000 I'm with the side of 70,000. At 70,000 we're just going to sell him now at 70,000. At 70,000 it's against you Franco, now got a 17 bid. 17,000, 17, the hammer's coming up at 17,000. We're going to sell him 17,000 rand, 18 bid. At 18 I've got an 18. At 18 I'm in the side 18,000 selling at 18. 18,000 Derek, now what do we do? 19,000. 19 bid. 19 I've got, make it even money. 19 on bid. At 19 I'm at the side of 19 I've got 19,000. 19 selling at 19. At 19,000, 19 bid. 19 I'm at the side of 19. 19 I've got 19,000. At 19 selling at 19. 19 on bid. At 19,000, 19 bid. 19,000 Franco, what do we do? At 19,000, let's go. At 19,000 selling at 19. At 19,000 we're going to sell him at 19,000. Roland. And selling at 19,000. I think let's give Keith and family a big round of applause for an excellent sale today. We do thank you. Please check your purchases in the office with Colby. I'm going to hand you back over to Keith.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much to everyone that supported the sale today. It's an overwhelming feeling right now just to see the support that we received. It's truly humbling, and we want to say thank you from the bottom of our hearts for all the support that you gave us. Thank you for your attendance. Please enjoy the rest of the evening with us. Most importantly, please just travel home safely. Thank you.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of myself and everybody, Meerkat, Swiftier, Hobson and Company, thank you very much indeed for your support. Enjoy the rest of the evening, but ladies and gentlemen, most important, please come to the office so that we just fix all the administration and so that we know where all the cattle is going to go and so that we can fix up the accounts. Thank you very much indeed. Again, enjoy the rest of the evening.
cutting around the time of the commercial.